Figured I'd waste some time there. I lost one part of the most broken ability. Huh. How did I do that? Because I died? Oh, there's an edge there, crap. And also, why is that checkpoint there, but I didn't start there? Or did I start there and just go backwards? I might have started there and went backwards. I love that they included the classic track remix to revamped. I'm pretty sure it's a full orchestral rendition. It's a classic though. Good old Tommy Tallarico Studios. Oh. Guess it's a one-time thing. I believe it does have difficulty selection options. I think I remember seeing that in the options menu. I want to say it only had easy and normal, but no hard, so maybe the hard unlocks. Oh, that's a heck of a shield. I like that one. Oh, the extended range. Okay, okay. That's part one, huh? And then what's part two? Oh, those are baby bolts. I gotta get out of here. Wizard's gonna get me. Can't harm him. Can only shake my rattle. I'm so dead. First of all, is that ghost gonna come back, or is he dead? Because that was a possessy one, I think. Yeah, I'm very likely wrong about most of the things that I say. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that second ability. I'll take any OP items I can get. Oh, why did I not leg sweep him? No, no, no. So, I thought I had a better save point than I did. I thought I hadn't continued yet. Oh, and I did learn about the... what you call it? Yep, we all did. We're dead together. So that is not ideal. Ideally, I would like to have no continues used on one of these save points. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and at least get through the first level of the underworld and see what that entails. And then I'll make a final decision if I don't die before then. I need enough coins to save. I should have enough once I get out of this level, so I think I'll be okay. Love how he just kicks him. Like, I don't have time to open you, chest. Get open. Get to opening. How did I miss my level? Oh, no, I didn't. That's it. No, that's not it. No love for the Katy Perry, huh? That's alright. I'm sure she's got enough love. I couldn't tell you one Katy Perry song of late. I've really backed away from a lot of different forms of media. Really restricted what I take in. Sadly, music has kind of gone by the wayside. I don't listen to a lot of new music. So much. Oops. Yes, feel free to suggest something. So the 4th health bars look good, but getting gold armor, a couple minutes saves a lot of HP and another ability slot. Oh, I gotcha. You're talking about this. Right, meow. The old increased armor. Yeah, that was one of the early ones I locked in because I hadn't seen it yet. So I guess I'm confused. You're saying that the 4 health bars look good, but getting gold armor every couple minutes saves a lot of HP and another ability slot. So I should keep the 4, right? That's what you're saying? Because that's how I'm reading that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that precludes getting the gold armor. I see. I didn't know that was restrictive like that. No, you're good. I was unaware that having this prevented me from getting the 4. Ah, okay. That's a stupid one to save. How about this one? Oh, I've got 5 slots. Nice. That's a good point. Yeah, I totally did not know that that was stopping me from getting the gold. Oh, okay, okay. Right, because you have to pick up an additional set of armor. That makes sense. Right. Extra armor every time. Good point. Gotta save my coins. Yeah, the first time I streamed through this, I did not get out of the first... I don't think I got out of the first world. And I was in the first level quite a bit. It takes strategy. You can't just mash your way through this game. Stuff like that you gotta manage. Every time he gets me. No need to apologize, Grimmy. I don't expect anybody to know anything about what I'm doing around here. But I'll welcome it. Your job is to watch and enjoy. Because you won't get moves like that everywhere. You go to those professional gamers, they don't just jump into pits like that. They avoid them. Okay. This is true amateur. You never know. I might surprise you one day. I'm trying to think of. I've been actually keeping my eye out for games that 100% would be pretty quick to do. I'm pretty sure I got pretty close on some of the ones I've played. A couple of the Crash games I got. I think all that's left is like time trials. Actually, you know what? Sly. I think Sly is the closest because the only thing I have left on that is time trials and nothing else. I'm pretty sure there's extra stuff with the other Crash games that I played. Again, I don't know why I go for it. Overjump. So let's see. I have continued a total of... That'll be my 4th continue if he's up in the price as soon as I die. Or did I die twice and then he charged? I think he might have charged twice. I noticed with the Sly Cooper speedruns, those all, like a lot of the speedruns require some of the abilities you can unlock while playing that game. There's like a roll technique that I didn't realize first was like a continuous roll, but it's a speedy way to get around. Too early. And just to prove that I can do it, when I'm not trying to do that, it works out. Isn't that the way it goes? I kind of like the fact that some games include that, they encourage that kind of speedrunning mentality. And that, you know, they include time trials for each level. You'd think I'd remember that that is a mimic. Thank you. Just fall off. Although I put all that time in, now I don't get any reward for killing him. You okay? You gonna be good? Oh no, there's a bomb there. Whoa, that speeds up at the end. I did not know that. That joke blew up in my face. Wasn't even a joke. It was a gaffe. An attempted gaffe. You didn't like the fraudulent chests as a kid, huh? They're pretty scary. They get you. Kind of reminds me of, I had something similar happen to me when I was a kid when I watched Look Who's Talking. And they had that scene where the toilet, Mikey's afraid of the toilet. And it comes alive and has a face and teeth. Nice. The enemy jumped after me. That crack has got me a couple times now. But anyways, that toilet scared the living daylights out of me. And I was scared of the toilet for a minute. Yep. So that was continue number 4. Why did I wait so long to save? Past me really screwed future me. Welcome to my life. If that's continue number 4, I have to restart this and do a fresh run and get a better starting point. Because there's no way I'm going to make it into and out of the next world unscathed. I stopped and he still won't be back. One step closer. Yes. I think that show was just outside of when I was watching. Like, that was the very back end of when cartoons were something that I had regularly in my life. I love cartoons. I still do. I collect some cartoon collections. That was prime time right there for cartoon shows. I say that, and I'm talking like a 10-year span, though, so... If I understood the pathway towards being an animator or working on an animated TV show, or really many different creative kind of outlets like that to do with media, I'd probably pursue it. I think you kind of have to have some interest if you want to get on stream, period. Nope. I might qualify as a teenage robot. I don't know. Probably pretty immature and emotional at times. And I probably live life rather robotically in some ways. Eat, sleep, go to work. Just gonna say nope to those guys. Oh, they give such little room for error here. Come on. Here we go. Bye, shield. Everything's kind of temporary in this game. The game just slowly takes it away after giving it to you. I do still think that at the end of each level, the game does some extra hard effort to get rid of your armor if you have a bunch of it. So I just can't seem to exit most levels without losing at least half the armor I'm wearing. Might just be my impatience. You guys are working together, I see. Plant freezes me, and the Yeti annihilates me. Hey, maybe somebody knows this question. Do the torches, do the things I just blew up, or destroyed, do those count towards the mastery level of the level? Like, are those necessary to get 100%? Because they typically have coins in them, and they're destructible, and most things aren't destructible. Not that I plan on mastering the levels. Just a curiosity. I can't imagine a reward worth mastering all the levels for. It seems like a lot of effort. Right, no shield. I think I did know that was like a power swing. Those guys, I do not like these guys. You have to get them on their bellies, right? To get, so that you can kill them properly. Oh wait, I forgot you could duck. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work. I don't know, they seem like they hurt you no matter what. Unless they're on their bellies. And getting them on their bellies isn't easy. That power swing is a little slow though, and it's got like that cooldown animation period. But I've actually had to use that downward thrust a lot because of the ice sword making everybody an ice cube. That's the only way to destroy those. Bonk. So it's looking like this is just going to be practice for the next world. The chances of me beating this stream are pretty low. We're just gonna leave free money lying around. I mean, how can I not get it? The wider shockwave and the ring of pain. That's the winning combo, huh? Alright. Keep my eyes peeled. I know it's kind of a random thing what you get, but if I get it, I don't want to die. Or at the very least save. Put them in my lock slot. What a lead on him, man. He's just the aim on this guy. Tried to juke him. He's juking me. He's juking my jukes. Juker. There we go. So close. Yeah, we were kind of down to a 1-to-1. Next hit is death. Whack. I don't want to say the bosses are underwhelming, but they don't bring any extraordinary challenge. I'd say compared to the platforming, it's pretty mild. Oh, good. Did they make improvements to it? Okay. Good to know. So are those snapping shut automatically, or is it because I'm doing the slam move next to him, and that causes him to slam? No. It happened by itself, it seemed. He is a juker for sure. It's like he's getting smarter too. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. It was my hit. My turn. That fire sword should be melting me out of there. There we go. Man, he's good. Oh, right over the edge of it. That should do it, right? No. Okay. I must be getting him during the, like, those brief invulnerability windows. Because he should have responded to that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about using the shield on him. That would be a good way to block it. Oh, you're stuck? Let me get that for you. Indeed. Works like a charm. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. There we go. Oh, the shield works to get him stuck, huh? Like blocking one of his attacks? Or just keeping him in the same spot? Whack.
My lord, now that scurvy phantom has been vanquished, I can give you this.
Sorry if her voice is especially low. It seems the dialogue is tied to the sound effects track, which I have severely decreased the volume of. Because otherwise it's really unbalanced. You can't hear the music shine through over the skulls being bashed. Doesn't she look like a little bit like Sophia?
Good luck.
Maybe I just don't know what Sophia looks like.
Looking for someone?
Stephanie!
Release her and hand over the key to my own...
No!
Achilles!
Good. I was looking for a good sign. It sounds alright. I hate losing a stream to bad audio.
Who died? Your friend's soul has been sent to the underworld. You're going
I also
to
hate
have
being
to
on
find
stream
her.
with bad audio. It's always...
This may sting a bit.
Let's do it.
Hi. Give him hell, kid.
All right. So many levels have this little area at the beginning. If you just turn around, there's always a bunch of stuff. I hate when the coffins just break, but the skeletons don't. Key? Key! Lame. Whoa, 3 in the morning, yep, time to go. I sure appreciate you stepping around and hanging out for a bit, Sofa Commando. I'll be doing this day in, day out as much as I can, so feel free to come on back whenever you get the chance. Have yourself a good night. Oh, no shield. No shield. Don't have a shield. Not safe. Run for life. Gotta be in the middle for those. I'm not gonna do that checkpoint because I lost all my armor, so that would be kind of a bad place to start. I'm gonna die any minute. Any minute. Any minute. There we go. I'm gonna give my talker a rest while I mitigate my way through this area. Maybe. And I guess I'll go get this armor over here. What could it hurt? Wider shockwave, okay. Put that in the slot. Starting to feel the ickiness of my migraine coming back on. I didn't take my normal pill, which would be something with some caffeine in it. Trying to back down on my caffeine intake. But unfortunately, it did not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so unless I get 150 more spirits collected, then that's where that's going to leave me, is with one continue to spare. It's not a great position to be in, but I do want to see my way through this first level of the underworld of World 4. 4-1. Don't really want to walk into this last area with this little health. Also wanted to walk in there with a shield, and I don't have that either, so maybe time to die. Maybe it's time to start over. I don't know. Starting over doesn't really get me anywhere today. But it might help me tomorrow. Or rather, next time. Could you... More guys, please. I need more guys. Come on. More skeletons. No, that's not enough. I'm not dying fast enough. Hurry, 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 game. Kill me. Perfect 10. 0 splash. Restart this nonsense. I think with as limited of saves as they give you, using the saves to progress through the game doesn't seem like it's unfair. I mean, it's not like I'm using save strats to make progress. Mostly I wanted this save just so I could come back to it without having to start fresh, but Starting fresh is looking better and better. I need to remind myself to save after beating this level. I don't like playing it again and again and again and again and again. Excuse me. You know what? Actually, I got something that might help. One. Okay. Apologies for the delay. Doing my best to keep this going. But I gotta tell you, looking at a screen is never good for a migraine. Still just, I can't tell if this is what that's going to turn into. Or if I'm just not feeling well for no reason. Most of my migraines start out as neck pains, so every time I get neck pain, I'm like, oh gosh. Not another migraine. I can really control the frequency of migraines by regulating what I eat, and I've been doing a very poor job of regulating what I eat lately. So that might be part of the problem. Broke my shield. This is kind of a bummer. I try to get my migraines on non-streaming days, but they have a will of their own. Sadly, I am starting to get a little nauseous. So this isn't getting better. I turned the lights off. Got myself some nice cool water. If you don't mind me being a little silent, I'll sit here and hang in there, see which direction it goes, because it might just take a minute for my medication to, or the pain reliever to kick in. And it's not like if I quit, it's gonna get any better. It's just gonna be me sitting here quietly in pain. Discomfort, rather. I won't even, I mean, it is, there's some pain aspects to it, but it's more discomfort than anything. One thing I appreciate about migraines, if there's a good side to it, is that after you have a migraine, and it's over, coming back to normality is just paradise. It's like such a relief. It makes you so appreciative of having a normal state of existence where you're not in constant pain. And that's kind of where I get where, like, if I had to live with a migraine, I don't know if I'd want to live. It's that it's so obnoxious. Pain can be so ever present, and living with it cannot be fun. Which is why I can see how some of these opiate addictions can happen more easily. Because it's better than pain, believe it or not. I'm not condoning it or endorsing it, or excusing the wrongdoings that have been put upon society. But there is a reason for it. There's a reason for most things. If you look and think, there's usually a reason. Didn't I say I was going to be quiet? I think he just wants to dance. I'm not sure I understand how that ice slide works. I mean, I know how it works, I just don't know how to get myself in the position to get that key. Because you can't jump once you start sliding. And it seems to move you on its own. It's like a Ouija board. Actually, no, it's not, because those don't move on their own either. Sorry, Ouija believers. Parker Brothers has fooled you again. Fear not, because the pit has fooled me once again into dying in it. If I didn't like this game so much, I would have walked away an hour ago and just took a nap. It's nice to see new stuff with the PS2 console generation, like in 2000s and early 2000s. It was nice to see a variety of things coming through. Not just rehashes of old products and IPs, but now that a few years have passed, I'm really appreciative of games like these that did attempt to do that with old previous titles in the gaming community and whatnot. I'm losing interest in my own sentence as I say it. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit improvement on the upswing. Of course, as soon as I talk, a wave comes back. Maybe it's talking. If I go for a long period without eating, I'll get a migraine generally. That'll be the outcome. That's a good way to start one. Migraines are one of those curious ailments. There's a lot of a unknown factor. I mean, I think it's generally believed or understood to be stop talking, stop thinking, turn your brain off, turn around, walk away. Go save. Not talking is kind of helping, so I'm gonna do that for a minute. It's helping my gameplay and my condition. My condition.
Well fought, my lord. Now that that scurvy phantom has been vanquished, I can give you this.
That went so much smoother without focusing on anything but the game. I'll admit I'm still a little bit new to the old balancing attention between stream and chat.
I gather you have been informed of Achilles.
I
the
enjoy
great
having
leader,
an
the
active chat.
fourth of undead. Then off with you. And Maximo, good luck.
Just haven't had much practice at it, sadly. Aww.
Looking for someone?
Symphony!
Release her and hand over the key to my own.
No!
Achilles!
Hey, Maximo! Okay, who died?
Back to this. I actually like the color palette from the Ice World a little better. It's mostly just, I like it because of the color emotion connection. Red tends to be aggressive. I mean, it can be about romantic lust and stuff like that, but it's also rage. It's a very powerful color. I also kind of like this red tone because it makes the coins look red, which makes this area look even more like Super Mario 64 on one of the Bowser levels. And yeah, somehow talking, I think it might be the vibration in my skull that's happening. The talking is making it worse, so I am going to be quiet for an extended period of time. Whole flock of them. That's the ending right there. So what's over here that I can do? Uh-oh. Somebody just striked the doom. In combination with a wider shockwave. Let's see what this baby do. That's a big area. Doesn't do much against them, does it? It's because I started talking.
All right.
Got that chest all the way over there. That does have a big range. Certainly doesn't hurt. But I need a sword enhancement. Oh, okay. I was like, this isn't all that amazingly powerful. Range is good. As soon as I open my mouth, the pain gets a little bit worse. Strange. Am I that annoying? Let me just say that was a pretty tricksy move. Pulled the double teleport. I could really be milking it and going back and getting all the spirits from the whole area before. All the way back to the start. Actually, there was a bunch of them back at the start. At least the game's generous in that sense. Okay, Doom Strike in effect. Oh, double trap. Oh. Oh yeah. And they're gone. Maybe this game will get beat today. No, there's no way. Still gotta manage your sword power-ups, because mine's about to disappear. That went so bad so fast. I gotta go back and get some power-ups from the sword. Which means you gotta deal with wizard. Life well spent. Oh, and that puts me down to the last one. Critical. Tonight is just not my night. I got him. I freaking got the wizard. And he gives you a life. All is well. I feel whole again. Can I land in that lava pit down there? I'm making a frustrated face because that bomb got me. I know you can't see it, but trust me, it's there. Oh good, I've got the armor that I lost fighting to get up here. That makes me sad again. Oh, Kremi's back. Sorry. Yes, still in the underworld. I got lost in the zone. Yeah, these are all actually, the panel artwork is all, I try to take it from the cover art if I can. Not always is that possible, I found out, but usually there's a good image you can get out of the cover art from some angle direction if you crop it just right. There's a excellent collector who I do not know at all, but I found their website, and they've got all the PS2 North American at least. All the covers are scanned in. I got the CDs as well. And so rather than scanning all mine in that I've got, I just pull them off there. Where are we at? Closing in on 3. I've been limping along, Kremi. I don't know what's up with me, but I just can't swing back out of this neck pain, migraine pain. I got something going on. Maximo's helping, surprisingly. Normally, looking at a bright video game wouldn't be a great thing, but it's just so good. I'm at the juncture where I really need to... I did save, luckily, after I beat that level, so I can go straight back into this. After doing that 4 times. I don't know why I beat that winter level, the last ice level, like 4 or 5 times. I think I'm going to restart when I come back. I'm probably going to wrap this up a little bit early. Not too bad. Maybe around 3-hour mark. We'll see. See what gets done. I really want to get through, like I said, to that hub world of World 4. The hub level. Level 2, 2-4. 4-2. 4-2. I was also taking a moment of silence because I realized that my talking was actually making my brain hurt more. Not like coming up with the words isn't hurting it. I think it's literally the vibrations of my throat and my head, my skull. Oh, nice! You made some templates. Right on. I'm down. I mean, I like looking at different people's streams. I like looking at different ideas. I'm trying to come up with a little more variety of things, the extra bits and bobs. By the way, this fight went so smooth when you walked away. Everybody left, and I killed them easily. Which is another reason I should be a little more quiet. Well, thank you for the kind words, Kearney. I'm so glad that we can appreciate this PS2. Come here, there you go. This world of PS2 together. Have you used any of the templates that you've designed, or have you just designed them just in case? I really need to get looking at OBS a little better.
Now that that scurvy phantom has been vanquished,
I think what I'm going to do is to wait until I move, which is coming up real shortly. By the end of the year, I'll be out of this state we call Illinois and into a new one,
I gather
in one way or
that
another.
informed of Achilles,
So I'm hoping by the end of
the
January,
horde of undead.
I'll be settled enough again to stream, but there's going to be a bit of a break.
Good luck.
Nice. One for Sly, one from
Looking
Kingdom
for
Hearts.
someone?
Kingdom Hearts is another big one I need to get around to playing. So many, though. So many. I hope I live long enough to enjoy what I want to enjoy about my PS2 collection. I'll be the first to admit there's some games I'm not really worried about beating. Hide behind this wall and take a sip of water. I managed to get the oh, because I didn't save it that right. I got the deadly combo that I was told about. And I gotta tell you, it does do pretty good damage. I would like to have that for the rest of the game. It would be nice. I could definitely see myself overusing it, just spamming it continuously. But you still have to manage your power-ups, so it's not infinite. I knew that was gonna get me. I've seen the end of this level so many times. I do have Discord. I've got my own little server that I occupy by myself, and I don't advertise at all. And I don't know what I'm doing with it other than to just have it as a personal space just in case. But yeah, we can hit me up on Discord. I thought about putting that in my Twitter, not my Twitter, I don't have Twitter. Twitch profile, in the about page. Oh. Bungaboo, just like it is here, is my handle. I was methodical enough to get a unified handle across everything I use. It's not a very inclusive list, but I did have to make a new Gmail though. Gmail's got 6 O's on it. I think that's mostly because of me using it over the years and just forgetting it and making a new one, adding an O. So there can't be that many other Bungaboos out there. Surprisingly, there was a Bungaboo on Twitch already with 2 O's, which is that was my original intention. Oh yeah, I don't have my Discord open. Usually I have my Discord open. So anything you've sent me, I probably haven't seen yet because it's not even running. Normally I have that going though. I've also considered starting to advertise my stream when I start it, because there's a couple of spots on Discord through different servers that you can do that with. And I don't advertise anywhere else, so. Self-advertisement is a new one for me. But yeah, feel free to shoot them on over to my Discord. Give me the DMs. I miss being more into the artistic world. I used to draw and doodle and sketch and just art a lot more. Oh, I thought I could get a life. Instead, I lost a life. I'm not against looking at them, that's for sure. Send them on over. I'd be glad to offer any kind of feedback or what have you. It's also it's going to be good for me to see what you can do, kind of get an idea about how templating is going to work for OBS. I realized last time when I was showing you that picture at the last, like the way I did that, that was so sloppy of me. I don't know why I did it the way I did it. So clunky. I could have just switched to a different layer. I think I was trying to make sure the music for the credits continued, which was a silly thing to try to do, because it just made everything else harder. Good old paint. Gotta love paint. I still use paint way more than I should or need to. I've got plenty of other image editing and photo viewing software, but something about paint, I don't know. Just feels good. Oh, I didn't get the power up I was jumping for. Kind of in run and gun mode. I know that the rest of this level isn't a problem, it's just the end. Thanks, zombie. Thanks, fire. When I first started streaming, I was doing... Oh, he's tricky, that's right. I was doing games in batches, like chronological-ishly. And so I'd do like 6 or 7 or 10 games at a time. But I quickly realized that having to prepare those 10 things of panel artwork and all that stuff, it just got so tiring for each week. But I did get to have some fun with some of the cover arts. You can do some fun things with cover art. It's funny how taking an image out of context or slightly modifying it, just the angle or whatever isn't something I say, that's just something that came out of my mouth right there. It's not in my vocabulary. Whatever. This is in my video game, whatever. Maybe it should be. So this is the end. This is the part where I die. I think there's a power up back here. Oh, yes. Wrong button. No shield. Oh, it's over. I think that it's like that near sepia tone color profile of that image really sends it home into the vintage world. There's quite a few things colored like that around 1970. Oh no, the bomb! I tried to swipe his feet. Oh, we got 3 lives, we'll be. I'm gonna beat this one. And then this is gonna be the last thing I do, I think. As soon as we get out of this level, I'll probably make a save, because that'll be where the save is. And then I'll kind of use it like I did with this save, mostly for practice, in preparation for a fresh run. There were such odd color profiles for the, like vintage appliances, for example. When I grew up, I had a fridge that was like the color of, I mean, it was urine. It was pretty much urine colored. It was really bright, like you took your B vitamins and then you took a whiz. And I don't understand what they were thinking. I really don't. Why is that color ever considered? It seemed like a lot of things had that. Brown and urine. Or flesh, even. Ah, wizard. Yes. So I can buy armor or go get it. Let's try to get it. Swinging your sword and hitting an object instead of the enemy is something you have to be aware of, because it can happen. It's really bad around the checkpoint too, because it's like they'll cluster it into a corner and then they'll make 3 enemies pop up, none of which you can hit because you're banging on the checkpoint or the goalpost or whatever that psychic extractor. No, no, no. Okay. I accept it. I'm over it. I'm positive that when my brain is not hurting, come Wednesday, this will go a lot smoother. Oh, oh, oh. Build me up just to let me down. Awful. 100% awful. What's that? What's this? A hovering shield. This ability transforms a thrown shield into a deadly hovering weapon. It stays hovered? Oh, but it requires throw shield, and I don't have throw shield. I can't live like this. The camera while you're on that cog is obnoxious. But I wanted to beat it. Alright, last go. I'm gonna give this one more. One more load and one more half effort, because that's all I got in me right now. Operating at 50%. I'm glad I made it this far. I mean, this long, not this far. We haven't gone anywhere. I've gone exactly nowhere past where I've already been. And that's the part that bugs me. I don't like getting on for a couple hours and doing absolutely tootly nothing. In fact, I don't think that's ever happened. He's so good at those shots. so bad at using my shield. No shield. Not my peg leg. Guess that was the only thing that was left of him? I don't know.
Well fought, my lord. Now that that scurvy phantom has been vanquished, I can give you this.
Gotta appreciate how every female figure in this game has a an impossible standard it's presenting.
I gather you have been informed of Akili, the great drill, the horde of undead? Then off with you. And Maximo, good luck.
She moves her head around too much.
Looking for someone?
Symphony!
Release her and hand over the key to my own.
No!
Achilles!
Hey, Maximo! Okay, who died? Your friend's soul has been sent to the underworld. You're going to have to find her. This may sting a bit.
Let's do it.
Hi-ya! Give him hell, kid!
One more lap to confuse him. For some reason I thought that had for some reason I thought that chest had armor in it. And the next time I run through this game to get a better save point, I'll be a lot more worried about collecting all these fairies. Because I'm going to want to give myself as many continues as possible going into the last void. That trap starts going off before you even touch ground on it. How does it know? I'm doing the wizard run. Oh, he got me. The jumps in this game are so scary. I've started to get used to the, like, what to expect to clear, but visually, I wouldn't attempt half the jumps that you can clear. Get you, ghost. Spirit from the netherworld.
What? All right.
Part of this battle is kind of gating how many pop up at once. Huh? Well, that wasn't that bad. Well, that may be the tiniest shred of progress I've ever made during this long of a stream. But there were extenuating circumstances. Now I just gotta find the save. One last challenge. Where's the save? We're not out of the woods yet. Wouldn't that be really obvious if you were out of the woods already? Like, who is that statement meant to clarify? Or to whom is that statement? Clarify. What is it doing? Like, what? Ooh, look, the save pool. That was easy. Can you imagine being in a group of people and they're like, whoa, glad we're out of the woods already. And you're like, no, we're not. We're not out of the woods yet. I don't have enough money to save. Let that sink in. It's nothing a little Moiden can't hurt or can't fix. Well, that's a little slow. Jiminy Crippers. Money. Precious gems exchangeable for money. 8 more, 8 more. Oh yeah, I got the sucky shield. No, I don't. 97. Bingo. Okay, saving here for practice for the later levels, in case I want it or need it, which I'm sure I will. I'm not in a very good position right now to beat this game with the continues that I've used already, and you really have to manage how many you use, so I've done poorly, and for that I shall pay. But not until next time. Whee! Oh yeah, so I made some good stuff going on here. I realized that I spent over 3 hours on that first level of this world. Oh yeah, after I got off the stream, I think Maximo was holding me together because I was not feeling well. And as soon as I got off the stream, I fell apart. It got worse. So I was glad I stuck around for a while, the whole time I did. While I'm here, and before I die forever and restart this game, I want to do some exploring. Okay, nothing down there. Good. Good to know. Check. I'm glad I got the practice in for that first level though, because that would have been a big barrier, and I think I'm pretty comfortable with it now. And it's really important to get through the boss fight of each world and then into the next area and through it before you get your save point. Especially when you're collecting kisses, which I still don't know if it's necessary or useful, but I'm in it for the experience. I'll beat it again if I have to. I would love to beat it again, actually. It's a pretty quick playthrough, I think. I'm almost confident I could do this in one sitting, after getting familiar with the whole game. And I really don't mind spending time in this world. Who's this dude? I've never seen you. Or slayed your kind before. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn the heat down. Hold on. This is ridiculous. I guess it wasn't terribly cold today. Still. The first time I played this game, I had no idea what was going on. Didn't understand the general rules of gameplay. And it didn't go very well. Pretty sure I spent most of the first stream on the first level. Ooh. Secret. I don't get it. That's really? Maybe that's just a pedestal for this arch. Whatever this is. Not only was I not feeling well that whole entire stream, but I was getting towards the end of it, I think, like into the just run through it mode, which is, I'm pretty sure, one of the surefirest way to get yourself killed quickly in this game. You must respect it. Which is kind of why I'm going to have to restart this whole playthrough, which is not that big a deal. I don't mind experiencing the first world, the Boneyard, I'm pretty familiar with. The other two, I think I'm more familiar with the ship graveyard, the ice level, than I am the second one, the Great Dank Swamp or whatever it is. This game would take a while to get sick of. This is one of the first ones I've put in that I think my enjoyment is not going to be at maximum level by the time I beat it the first time. I think there's still more to be had. There's no way I jumped there, right? What? Really? I don't believe you. All right, here we go. Okay. Gosh, this game is a little wacky with its perception of distances. I think it's the tilt of the camera, but Not sure. All I know is that there have been several jumps that just look impossible to make. At the very least, more sketchy than they turned out to be. Ooh, broke my shield. I wasn't watching my shield power. This jump, for instance. Clearly, I have to make it. Okay, so that's much better. Wow. It's impressive what the elevation of the camera does. Good old... Is that parallax? I don't know if that's parallax. I know what parallax is, I just don't know if that's a particular instance of parallax. Oh, it was a power-up, okay. Is that one I want, though? Well, I don't have a choice. But yeah, I'm feeling so much better compared to last time. So this should be a much more progress-heavy stream. I was struggling. I'm probably going to check out this level and a couple other levels that are in this area just to see what I'm dealing with. That way when I get back here, I'm not dealing with it for the first time ever, but it's still kind of new. I really don't even need to collect those because there's no way I'm gonna have enough. And how many lives do I have? 2 lives? Yeah. This is just this is me feeling around this level. They all seem like they're kind of similar to the first one, so I kind of get the drift. I have no idea if the different sword power-ups actually affect different enemies. More or less. Oh, don't have enough for mystery. Probably some sweet boxers in there. Oh, it got me on the way down? Rude. Double rude. I would predict within the next 15 minutes or so I'll be restarting this fresh and new. I'll be focusing on collecting all the spirits and as many lives as I can get my little Maximo hands on. These guys were not in the first level, so that's new, actually. I don't want any surprises when I get back here. And then I'll be totally blind going into Castle Maximo, the final levels. That'll be fair. If I can get through the first 3 worlds, basically to the end of the ship graveyard, without dying, without having a game over, it should be alright. I didn't see it, but I hope it's there. Ooh. But I did everything right. And it stole it from me. Apparently you gotta be quick. Or timing? Is that a timing thing? Dang. Yep, there it is. So I'm gonna reload one more time from that point and check out a different level. And then probably skedaddle on back to the beginning of the game. Because at this point, I just don't see it worth the grind to be able to continue easily. Because I know I'm going to die more. I've got more dying in me. Count the levels in this area. I'm curious if there's actually 25. Actually, wait a minute. Why would they say over 20 on the box art? Because surely there's 5 levels in this section, right? You would think there wouldn't be. Maybe they didn't want to say 25 and lock this up. You know, it's like leave it open to interpretation. Crushed spirits. What else we got? I think I see one up there. Looking for a spot to get up there. Ah. Down the gullet. That was not the right way to jump. See that now. Those are some jiggly brains. Like jello-like brains. I wouldn't think brains to be that jiggly. I'm also going to be stocking up on that money. Coin. Excuse me, coin. Nice. You can just buy a life there. That's going to be handy. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few areas that I didn't really explore thoroughly in some of the levels. And I'd really like to collect as many lives as possible. I believe that's the winning strat that the internet said would work. I looked up how to be good at video games, and then there's just a lot about lives. So if you get a lot of those, you gotta do good. The unkindest cut. We got into the gullet. The unkindest cut. Crushed spirits. I'd wager that one's gonna have lots of ghosts. And pointless gold. Money. Oh, I have to jump off that one. Yeah. Yiza. Wait a tick. And that's it. Hold on. Okay. I'm not counting 5 here. So pick one at random, die very quickly, restart the game. The unkindest cut. That sounds weird. What theme is this? One of the first rules I need to remember for each level is to turn around at the beginning. Even though it doesn't matter, this ghost is gonna die. Give him the unkindest cut. The cut of death. Ta-da! And that's how you restart the game. Oh, I still have lives. I'm playing a little lackadaisically since I'm not really trying to beat this level. Seeing what it's got to offer. Lots of cogs. Lots of people to fight. Good. That wasn't the right way. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm just almost naked. Brilliant. At first swing, it was just to intimidate him, give him a chance to back off, but sometimes they keep coming. Sneaky ghost stole my spirits. Oh, you gotta be so middle on those. Don't mind that, don't mind that. Cow boxers. I already owned those before. They don't help me. Ghost from the back. Gotta remember this one's got a lot of ghosts. I'm not even gonna get that checkpoint. That's how loose I'm playing this. The ghost is gonna try to get me again. Where'd it come from? What key? Not a wise move, considering if I hit once, I'm dead. I'm on traps that I can't see. There we go. Okay. Time for the button. So close. I had 3 kisses. I just didn't do a good job of not dying on the way there, so. Hey, Crimmy. Doing well? Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you've got the wells as well. I'm gonna start a nice, fresh, new one. I wish I could destroy these. I mean, I know I could go to my memory card menu. Good, good. Get the wells. Good as well. Very well. Jazza. So, a new push through the world of Maximo from the start.
Sophia!
Maximo! Achille, you told me Maximo.
Silence!
That's enough, Achilles!
You little fool! I control your kingdom now. As
Ooh,
I
well alert,
control
that's a good
the
idea. You know
power
what, I
of the
wish I was a little more full.
underworld.
I'm a little slow on the low.
Behold, my dark power.
Boom. What?
Here we are. Back in the boneyard again. I gotta get out of quick play mode and into serious maximum mode now and remember my shield and to collect everything. Back into collect mode. Yep. It's the only way to really get a good swing at this. Because I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to farm for spirits if I want to continue from that point. I don't want to grind. I'd rather have a nice, clean, fresh run with as little continues as possible. And that way I get to experience the whole thing again. I mean, it's a win-win. I'm not sick of this game yet by any measure, so. I bet you there's lots of stuff I missed along the way. I've kind of learned that the slower you take this game, and the more deliberately you play, the more it seems to reward you. And the more it punishes you for trying to run through a level. And I still want to know what that foot cheese does one day. I think when this is all over, I'm going to travel back here and buy that foot cheese. That foot cheese will be mine. And I am going to do the kisses again. Collect the kisses. Yeah, him and his abilities are kind of just, they're a little wild. I was collecting quite a few towards the end. Is there a maximum you can hold? Is it just the whole stretch along the bottom and then that's it? Is there even that many abilities? Because if so, I might have had them all. Or close to. Another good reason to play through this again is because when I was here the first time, I didn't realize that you could fully break these gravestones. So I was only getting 3 out of them. Or 2, I mean. I was so excited to come back to play some more Maximo, I had to start a little early, just to get some extra Maximo minutes in. I think by the time I return to the underworld, I'll be in good shape because that first world won't cause me so many problems after spending 3 hours on it last time. Well versed in that stage now. My starting screen, for what for? Oh, you mean like when you press pause? Yeah, when you press pause, it brings up just the continue or quit, and then if this is what you mean, and then select brings up like the ability options. And if that's not what you meant, then it's what's displaying on the screen is just like a black background with starry looking fields. Very, very, very simple, just black and white. And then the little logo that I made, little face thing. Face guy. They all start the same. They're all the exact same. So, any of the old streams will have the same intro startup as this one. It's a minute timer countdown, which I originally set to kind of just give myself a time to, you know, center before turning on the stream. Ooh, missed a heal, huh? Behind the coffin. Oh, yes. Think you alright. Yeah, thank you. I'm about to lose my shield too, so I can't use it, lest I break it. Get myself back into management mode. Gotta get everything going. All the spirit collecting and the live collecting I can do. Eh. I don't know how to reliably get shield power-ups. Seems like it's just random. I thought the guys with shields maybe gave you shield power-ups, but those two guys didn't. I hate that grabby ground. Oh, I was up on a plane, darn it. Hey, and we're back to full health. Shield power up. Oh, and I gotta collect money too. Gotta collect spirits, gotta collect money, gotta collect lives. Collect it all. Avoid cheap deaths. If I can do that. I've had a lot of random fall deaths because of the ledges. Yeah, I kind of noticed by the end of by the fourth world, I had collected so many abilities, it was getting a little bit easier. So restarting is kind of a hindrance in that sense too. Which is true. But like I said, I'm just not at all sick of this game yet. I'm really pleased with it. Thank you again for the recommendation. You did me a service. Oh, and I touched the shield. Diamond, get a diamond. Is there anything to get up there? Is that just a distraction? Nope. Just a cool place to do this from. I don't know why my sword stab made a whippy noise, but let's go with it. Yeah, I think by the time if I were to just push through this as fast as possible, I wouldn't get maximum enjoyment out of it. I kind of want to play this until I'm sick of playing it. It's got a lot to offer. And I have a feeling I'm not quite done with this game yet, in the sense that I haven't even seen the last level, so. Last levels, last world. But you're right, compared to Whiplash, it's hard to go downward in enjoyment. Have I told you I hate ghosts? Oh yeah. So I am invincible with the gold armor, correct? That's my... Yeah, I'm all sparkly. I've got to be. Oh yeah. And powerful too. It's like having a sword upgrade. I like. %84 on the mastery, and I wasn't even really trying to get everything. That's like, I think that's the best I've ever done without checking. 84%. Not that it matters, but it just shows I'm collecting everything, or most things, which is good. Because I need it. I need it all. I need a shield. Oh, I got my shield back. When did I get my shield back? That was nice of it. So this move right there, I stay more away from it than not, because I've found that if you're not in front of them, or if you're too close to them, then they deal damage to you when you land. That's what I've noticed, at least. So that's what kind of keeps me away from using that move, spammy-wise. Unless you're talking about when they're on the ground. In which case it would be a good idea. Gotta be careful breaking those coffins open too. Yeah, there is such a delay on quite a few of the moves, I think, actually. I don't need that. Oh, the crows. Forgot about the crows. Yeah, the coffin's popping up and then bonking you backwards like that. I would be fine with it if they would always load on time, but it seems like if you're moving at too good of a clip, it loads it loads the assets too slowly for it to get like in your line of sight before you're on top of it. I know what you mean. That's something that took a minute to kind of get used to, because I was getting a lot of damage going into new areas like that. Just getting bonked with coffin after coffin. Okay, there's 3 ghosts in here. Try not to trigger them all at once. Don't trickle them. Okay. Now let's get righty. Okay. There's one in the back. 3 for 3. Yeah. This is gonna be a good run. Money, 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 money. Gotta remember, need 500 for the foot cheese. Yes, it is. It's a bunch of risky maneuvers that they ask you to do. Risky corners. Every time you go around a corner, it's... You could be getting attacked from the back if you ran too fast. Be sliding off a ledge you didn't see coming. You could jump off a ledge because the way the camera moves without even trying. Just lead you off a ledge. It helps you. Okay, good. That time you didn't get hurt. That might work better with the mimics though than the skeletons. They might have a bigger hitbox. I just remember that was one of the first things I was trying to do, is use that move a lot, and it was hurting me. First death coin, yeah. I'm not sure if it's the way it's put together or if it's just my mentality, but there's something about this experience that makes me want to go fast as I go through it. Like, I'm not very inclined to take my time and kill each enemy that pops up, and that's exactly what it wants you and expects you to do. I don't mind having to do that, I'm just saying it's not my natural reaction to the environment. But maybe some of those platformers I was playing previously was just, got me in the mood of rushing. So the death coins you actually get from collecting 50 fairies, 50 spirits. That's what, oh, that was not worth it. I mean, I guess it evens out, but still, it's sad. It's an easy life. So yeah, every 50 fairy, I don't know why, so the first time I saw them I thought they were fairies. They look like fairies. They've got little wings, I don't know. Apparently they're spirits. But if you get 50 of those, you get a death coin. Exactly, it's all just collectibles. Collect the shiny blue things. If you don't want to die, you gotta get the blues. Oh no! This is alright. I mean, just overall, I just feel better at this game in the way that you have to play it. You gotta save your armor, you gotta fight each enemy with, which I'm not doing right here very well, with a specific style. Oh, these stairs get me. Not this time. Oh, that was dumb. The manual says the crows don't do damage. They just do emotional damage. Financial damage. And get him. That guy doesn't like the jabs. He's got no jab defense. Crow, could you please? Thank you. One thing I'm still surprised about is the fact that when you die, it restores all of the, it lets you keep all your spirits, but it restores all the gravestones so you can collect more. Just the game being nice. I know, they took it all. Straight up diamond stealers. What do they use it for? Foot cheese. It's gotta be foot cheese. Everybody's after the foot cheese. One day I will have tasted the pleasures of foot cheese. It just sounds terrible. It just sounds like an awful thing that I would never want to spend a bunch of money on. But good old video game logic says, do it. Do you think I can get up there through there? Is this really what they want you to do, or am I just going at it from the wrong angle? Oh, that's totally the wrong angle. That's right. You go up and around. No, you die. That's what you do. That's the ticket. Well, I was hoping to make it past level 2 without dying. Let's push him right off. No, that axe did not just do that. Knock all y'all off the cliff. Okay, double jabs for him. Mind the gap. Kill the crow. Crows are kind of hard to hit when they're in the air, at least. They're always in the air. There we go. Death coin. I mean, death coin. Luckily, the crows don't stick around too much. Not very present in the other levels. Key collecting food. I'll save that health in case these battles don't go well. Zombie. Wait your turn. game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't like close quarter fights. Hey, that was worth it. Pretty much one hit left. Let's see if I can find some. Oh yeah, the health. Good thing I saved it. Oh, I see you, Crow, in the waiting. Just waiting to swoop down, aren't you? Come on. Oh, I stole money from the Crow that time. Evening out. Yeah, people sneaking up behind me, that's not good battle etiquette. Zombie or not, you should know better. We got rules in this society. Yeah, I'm King Maximo anyways, like, so they should really be watching their P's and Q's and elementos. That right there feels the worst. Swinging and just wrong direction and knowing that you're gonna get hit. Come on. Okay, here comes the in push. Nice and slow. Where'd it go? Oh, it's behind the tree? How'd you get behind the tree? Good thing it didn't spill. Boom. No, too close to the edge. Oh, they broke my shield. Alright, one death. That's not too bad. But there's no 80% mastery on this level. 76, that's more like it. Yep, we got lots of rules. I'm trying not to let Maximo spend a lot of time in his boxers, but he's really being aggressive about only wanting to wear the boxers. He says the armor gives him a rash. Just trying to explain to him that it's just, you know, safety issue. Do I save? Do I save? It's 100 coins. No. Should get the armor upgrade though from this section. That's too bad. If he wants to go to bed, that's just something he's gonna have to suck it up, because I'm in the mood to play. Maximo's got work to do. Dumb. Something about that diamond makes me jump for it almost every time. To do it once. If I could be more reliable about getting them as they pop up, I could save myself a lot of time. I think a lot of my problem is judging how close they are to me because of the angle of the camera. What's next is a good question. I was actually thinking about that earlier. So many choices. Why did I jump down here again? I'm kind of hesitant to pick something that's going to take a while to get through because there's going to be a momentary lapse in my availability come the end of this year. Probably until the end of January. There really is so many choices. And that's not necessarily a list of games that I have to beat or necessarily even want to beat, but they're the games that I have, so I figured I should just get through as many as possible. There's some of them that just can't be beat. Not because they're too hard, they just don't have an ending. A lot of sports games and stuff like that. I kept sports games out of my titles for so long, but they got in there eventually. And just became part of it. And then I started to get interested about looking at the games as they progressed through the years, considering how long the life cycle was. Yeah, more story-driven games was something I was trying to go for just because of the stream. Mostly. All these games are games that I would play normally, you know, off-stream just for my own personal enjoyment, but I assume for streaming it's good to have a storyline. Oh, I thought of another good movie-based game. Oh, I got that health way too early. But Driven, that's one of the ones I tested out about a year ago. It's a movie with Sylvester Stallone driving it. Why did I jump in there so early? Just wasted all that stuff. So I was talking about Driven. PS2 Sport fails, huh? I can't say I'm terribly familiar. I think I know what you're talking about. I thought it would be kind of interesting just as a baseline to compare, you know, 2001 Madden with 2010 Madden, considering you can do that. And then the same thing with all the other sports that they added. Neat to see the progression. Oh, okay, yeah. That would be the best guess is how I would that would be how I would play it. A lot of times the sports games slap up the controls, at least the more modern ones did. Like before you started playing. On the loading screens and stuff. I'm sure that makes it more fun though. Definitely levels the playing field if you've got somebody that's one thing I encountered a lot, is that the people who did play sports games played them so much compared to me that it was really rarely fun to play against them. I wish that was health. But returning to your question, yes, what to play next is It's always a big question. A lot of good choices still left. I haven't even tapped the beginning of the potential of fun times to be had. And what's sad is that collection is growing too. Like, I update it every time I pick up some new games, and I pick up new games pretty regularly. At least I was. I've started to slow down. Just because it's hard to find games that I don't have. I try to buy most of my stuff locally if I can. And then whenever I travel, I tend to go to like shops that are around or on the way. You know what I forgot about? Is shield throw. Do I have shield throw? Is that shield throw? Yes. Well, that level went rather smoothly. I only died right at the beginning for the stupid diamond jump. I don't really expect to stock up on lives, mostly just death coins. Yeah, I like breaking them down into proper chunks. One thing I didn't do from the start was to highlight them so they stuck around forever. They just stick around for like 60 days or whatever. 90, whatever Amazon gives you. I have all the videos, but I don't put them anywhere else. Really, I wanted to make sure it was something that was gonna stick around in my life long enough. I was kind of thinking of picking a landmark to start keeping them forever. Or indefinitely. On the VOD section, at least. I think when I first started streaming, there was something about them disappearing after a certain amount of time that, I don't know, it eased my mind a little bit about approaching it. But now I'm kind of sad. Yeah, the ones that are available now probably aren't all the most interesting ones that you would have been. I don't know, it depends. On the second tab of that game sheet, there's a list of all the games that I've done on stream, even if they're not listed on the VODs. It's not too long of a list, really. I kind of just started this particular endeavor this year. It finally coalesced into a meaningful idea. And also, at the same time, this is always good practice. Like, yeah, there's a broad class of games to get my feet wet in. Playing some online tournaments is something that I've gotten more interested in as well. That's kind of part of what got me started on the streaming, actually. Oh, got one level left here. But you're right about the foundation building part. That's exactly what I was kind of hoping to accomplish, is dig my roots in here and start doing something on the regular. Have myself a little space. Hey, that spreadsheet was a necessity. It became problematic how many games I was coming up with duplicates of because I just didn't have an organized way of keeping track of them. Up until like 150, 200. That was when I was like, oh, I definitely need a list. Gotta have a list. And I'm constantly checking it now because I don't even try to remember what I have. Too much to remember. But I'm glad that you're riding the nostalgia train, hanging around here. It's a large part of what this is all about. I'm recovering experiences that I wanted but never got. It's just me chasing my missing childhood. But it's also a nice way to, to relax and to work your mind at the same time. It's much less... I don't know, there's research that suggests that you get into a specific brainwave pattern when you're watching stuff like TV. And maybe even this might, I don't know, this seems more interactive than just TV, but it could give the same result. Oh, you want to expand your collection a little bit, huh? I'm scared to. I don't know if my bank account can handle me delving into a new system. If I ever get too desperate, I can start getting PAL and Japanese PS2s. Get into those libraries a little bit. There's not too many games that I'm missing out on, I think, by sticking with just the North American library. I think I've already got enough games to last me until I'm dead. And yet I buy more. You know, that's funny you mentioned anxiety, because that's one of the things that I definitely I've had to work on in the past, and I still have more work. You know, there's always more work to be done and bettering yourself. But it is nice to, it's a nice experience to sit down and share some time and some common ground with someone else of similar interests. I agree. I hope that ultimately me doing this is addressing some of those anxieties around things like, I mean, it equates to stage fright. That's what it is. It's, public speaking, stage fright. It's all the same. And I think that's all kind of rooted in fearing judgment. And all that, your response to judgment is kind of centered around your own belief in yourself and your own self-confidence. So it's all tied together, but I think practice does help. And I've done many, many things in public in many different scenarios, and I don't think those fears ever go away, but how you react to your body's, like your visceral response to it, I think that drives a lot of how you handle the situation. It's kind of there's a feedback mechanism with how you feel and how you act. It's like they kind of can make each other worse or better. It's some of the stuff they deal with, like when you do biofeedback or sometimes cognitive behavioral therapy integrates some of those things. There's all kinds of stuff. But for me, talking, yeah, I'm with you. Talking is just It's a relieving thing. And that's kind of what I do, is I get on here and I just get to talk to nobody in particular while I cook myself in lava. Oh, this was good. Good. This is my favorite jump. I do kind of equate this to something akin to counseling. It's a counseling experience. In that it's just me and mostly myself. I mean, other people are here and we're interacting. But for the most part, I'm kind of driving, you know, this experience. And maybe that's what people like about, maybe that's kind of what makes it easier, is that I have a higher degree of control with the stream than I do like giving a speech in front of, you know, 100 people. Maybe that removal kind of makes it a little easier to deal with. I don't know. It's not that I can't public speak, but it's something I've always had anxiety around. I like video games in general, but the PS2 is always going to have a special place in my heart. And I do like the types of mental challenges that it provides. But that goes for retro games as well. There's a lot of fun to be had. I can't wait to put in some of these retro streams, or some of these retro compilations, I mean, for the PS2. Maybe that's what I'll do. Get that Ghost and Goblins from the arcade version, which I believe is on... What collection would that be? Oh, the Capcom collection, derp, of course. Sonic is another series I have yet to get much experience in. I've played Sonic's a handful of times. I actually had a Game Gear, and I had Sonic on Game Gear. Maybe that's what ruined me. But that's something... Okay, that's done right there. Like, he's... That thing came up right where you jump down. Right where you jump down. And I'm in my boxers again. Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance had a lot of games as well. Actually, that was one of those other consoles that had... I mean, it was a handheld, of course, but big library, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color might have had a bigger. Honestly, there's a fair bit of things like PSP. I never got into PSP, but it seems like there's a good bit of games in there. Yeah, if you were doing most handhelds. Oh, that ghost. I knew he was coming. Most handhelds are best done on an emulator these days. Actually, I came to learn that some of the games released on the PS2 were just ports of PSP games. And that was a little disappointing, especially when I found out it was like the extra GTA games. The first time I put them in, I'm like, whoa, this is low quality. Vice City Stories, I think. Liberty City Stories. Yeah, I wasn't aware. There was a Harvest Moon game, or Harvest Moon franchise series game. Futuristic, what was it called? It was also a PSP port. Now, good old classic. For me, Back to Nature. That was my award-winning experience for Harvest Moon, PlayStation 1. I've came back to that so many times. It's such an enjoyable experience. It's so nostalgic for me. I actually tried my very first Harvest Moon was on the 64. I never encountered the Super Nintendo one until the emulation years. Such good fun though. You know what Harvest Moon was really disappointing, and that's because I got it on the wrong console, which turns out to be the PS2. The PS2 port of Save the Homeland runs so slowly. It's not even funny. It's a drag to play. The GameCube version is just fine. Save the Homeland on the GameCube, perfect experience. In fact, I was unaware of that the first time I picked up the Save the Homeland for the PS2. And I slogged my way through like a year of that game, and it just runs at like, I swear it runs at like 10% speed. It's so bad. It makes the game so bad. And the first time I put the GameCube version in, it was like on turbo speed, and it made me so happy. But that's the first time that I'd actually encountered anything on the PS2 that had failed, like from a hardware perspective, compared to the GameCube especially. I understand that the GameCube had some advantages, but for the most part, it kept up. But for some reason on that one, it biffed it all up. GameCube was another system I didn't get a lot of experience with. I basically went Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, PlayStation 1, PS2, and then bye-bye for a while. Sold everything. Everything from my childhood is gone, one way or the other. At one point or another, it's been sold. Which is sad. No, I know, those ghosts are gonna keep getting me. Okay. Luckily, they only steal like, what, 5 spirits? That's not too bad. Considering you get 5 from each tombstone, I can handle that loss every once in a while. They're more annoying than they are just frustrating than actually damaging. I don't think they hurt me when they go through, do they? They might. Oh, I hate when my sword gets stuck on objects. Almost done. After this, it's time to see Ghastly Gus again. I haven't seen him for a while. Oh no, your uncle stored them away, huh? Oh, the collector. Most things are better just experienced than collected. It's one of the things I realized as I started collecting hundreds and hundreds of PS2 games was that if I'm gonna have these, I might as well use them. Got to do something with them. And so streaming them justifies my collection, you see. Perpetuates the habit. Now I have to buy more games, otherwise I'll run out of stuff to stream eventually. Get that positive feedback going. I've got no health, but I don't need it for Gus, right? Because Gus is easy. He just stomps around. How much? I got some change. Let's save. Because I'd hate to walk into here and have Gus stomp me. Thought it stole my money for a second. I think I'm in pretty good shape going into this world. Into World 2, I mean. I actually do have a Nintendo 64. I picked up another one. Not a new one, obviously. I came into a collection of games for the 64, and I just couldn't not buy one. And of course, they were much more expensive than they were 2 years ago. But I did actually buy one before they went up even more, surprisingly. I thought they'd kind of peaked, but last time I was at the game store, they were even more expensive than they were. Oh, that sounds too sweet to just store away. But when you're a collector, some people can't help themselves. That's a pretty good sounding collection, I gotta say. Oh, how did he get me? Glad I saved. I'm not gonna abuse the save normally, but that was, I got so excited by the collection. Now, arcade cabinets, that's something that surely would be worth some money if you had the right ones of those. Or at least the boards. The last I checked, Illinois still had a couple of arcade museums. Like big arcade businesses. Not businesses, but just arcades, big arcades. I don't know if they're still open though. I have to double check. Dang, yep, that's a good bit of storage. I try to keep track of what I spend on my collection, but I don't know what it's worth. And I don't expect to get into the situation where I have to sell it, but That would be a pretty sad day. Come too far. More than likely, I'd have to sell it in a bulk purchase, so heavily discounted. He's not even going to take a swing at me if I do this, right? Oh, his shovel got me. Twice. Oh, that shockwave was supposed to reach him. Gus, you're embarrassing me. At least I've got armor now. Maybe I'll just take the life. Yep, too cocky. I guess boss fights and boxers aren't a good idea. Thought it would enhance his mobility. Give him the competitive edge. Or maybe just distract Gus. Too early. Okay. Back to the Great Dank. I'm pretty sure the Great Dank is where I spent the least amount of time.
Maximo! Thank the goddess you're alive.
Exactly. You said it, Grimmy. The boss fights really are pretty mild. They're kind of relieving, honestly. I worry more about getting through this section and then completing the next level of the next world, just to get to a save point, than I do worrying about the boss. Because having to do that over again is like... That's where it could become a drag. But luckily the bosses are so easy, it's not that bad.
I'm alive!
Guards,
Yes, my lord!
Gotta love
take
these
the
early
general away
2000s
and
cutscenes.
torture him
They're just a joy in the eyes.
Maximo, your fate will not be so pleasant.
Platforming is the ultimate boss, for sure. Five death coins, that's a good start. In my book. Yeah, they just kind of showed the models and bobbed their heads around. One of them, Aurora, I think, she moves her head so much it scares me. It's like they tried to overcompensate. Well, how do I get that diamond? Oh, I gotta have the shield, don't I? The sucky shield. I wonder what you could be. Exactly what I wanted. This is kind of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyways. From what I can hear, because of the way I got this running right now, I'm not wearing my headset. So I've got the actual TV display sending out some music, but I mostly get sound effects. But when I watched it, when I watched the playback, I was actually really happy with what I was hearing. Especially like the industrial sound on the Underworld that was playing, that I was on last time. Like that was pretty solid. I'll have to turn this up to hear it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty pleased. Seems like it's got a fair bit of variety for each level. Plus that intro track, I mean, I could listen to that all day. Especially, I mean, the first level. Arthur's theme. Is it called Arthur's theme? Is it actually? Is that the name of it? Oh, I forgot those vines do damage to you if you do your double swing. Because you do a little step. Oh, they messed up the HD collections for Sly. I was unaware. Blissfully unaware. That's a shame. If any game deserves justice to be done to it, it's that one. So I try to shield myself from all these modern... Oh, get out of here. Fine. Wow. That's a tight window to jump through. Maybe my angle was all wrong. But yeah, that's why I live back here in Retroland. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily think that that would be the first thing you would want to go messing around with. I don't know what year that came out in, but surely, like, I don't know, the music seemed appropriate when I was playing it. Why you would change that unless you had to. Some kind of licensing issue. One of those, if it's not broken, leave it alone. Okay. They released it for the other game that's coming out. Pretty bad when it's easier to remaster a game from 10 years ago than it is to make a new, better game or equally as good game. Especially if you have the IP. I mean, I know the new game was coming out at the same time, but it's pretty quick to try to recycle. That might have been a time where it was kind of fatty to do that, though. You should not be that strong, half of a zombie. Oh, Slide 2 had some lighting issues. Okay. Well, that's fair. I can only speak for Sly 1 at this point. All I can say about Sly 1 is it's perfect. It's perfect just the way it is. I don't mind some flaws. In fact, I think part of me prefers it, which is why I join those crazy tournaments where they make you play bad games. Yeah, I did think it was a fair challenge. It was nicely put together, well balanced. Now see, the Master Thief spent, that was one of the things, yeah, the sprints were the dirtiest of all the challenges. I noticed that right away, that they were pretty exacting for what they expected out of you. Go over here. Apparently not. Oh right, there's another point to get up over here. Yeah, you're right. Those Crash games did have time trials attached to them as part of the completion. It's one of the reasons I got a 47% or a 43% on one of the Crash games I completed, 'cause I didn't do the time trials. Do I have that power up? I don't have that power up. I want that power up. Can't even remember what it is, but I want it. See, so you mean like destroy them while they're in the coffin? Oh, you mean the ones that were actually over there in the actual thing, the building? There. Why am I doing it this way? What? That... No idea. Oh, okay. Don't they have pretty good reach, though, I thought? I was worried they would swipe me right through the barrier, 'cause they seem to play dirty. Is that all that's up there? Do I really want that? If I could remember which power-up it was, I could answer that question. I'm trying to be careful. For the third time, why am I going up this way? It's like I've trained myself. Okay, nice and easy. Full focus. Attention. Hoop. Alright. And a hoop. Okay, what are you? Masks are the wearer of the mask temporarily possess the power of the underworld's fiery pits. When I have maximum armor. Oh, is this just like a beef up to my golden armor invincibility? That's nice. Should probably keep my long sword. World Tour. World Tour. Is that on the PS2? I think I might know what you're talking about, but I did not know it was in the same alley as the other games you listed. Okay, now I gotta look. World Tour. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It is. I'll be darned. No, I totally thought that was like a Tony Hawk type clone. Obviously not directly like it, but something up that alley. Well, that's interesting to hear that it's a totally different game to expect. That's why I'm fleshing my knowledge of this collection out. There's so many games on the PS2 that it was just impossible for all of them to get the attention they deserve. You know, it's another good one that I need to, or the one that I've heard a lot of good, feedback about, is Beyond Good and Evil. That's one I have yet to complete. Just heard a lot of people say nothing but good things about it. Pitfall, yep, I picked that one up actually recently, because it wasn't in my collection for some reason. Good, I'm glad to hear that one is not wasting my time. You know, one of the games that I encountered way too young was Super Pitfall. That was, that one broke me. I wasn't aware of how bad of a game it was, I just thought I was a bad gamer. Got 6 keys, I'm key rich here. Speaking of Pitfall, one of the things... Oh, the Crocs. I hate the Crocs. I forgot the Crocs. They're so killer. Killer Crocs. One of the things I started doing quite a while ago and then never finished was actually beating the original Pitfall. Because that's on one of the television collections or something. No, it's not in television. It'd be Atari. I mean, there is an Atari collection. Pretty sure that's what's I'm gonna do. I'll do that right around the same time I do. I mean, I'll do them together. Do the old school Pitfall and the new Pitfall. If I survive. Oh, that should have got him. No, you got one last hit in. Get away from the barrier. Barrier will kill you. Yeah, that was a big franchise. Really brought a lot of new innovation. I still like the old Pitfall. I don't like the fact that it's the game it is, that you have to basically... I don't know if you know the intricacies of Pitfall. I was unaware, actually, until I started trying to beat it. But there's not enough time to go through all the screens that they give you, so you have to know the path, basically. Which requires trial and error. And either constant repetitive memorization or writing it down manually. Pitfall Harry. Do I go in or do I try to find some power-ups? 4 lives, 5 death coins, 7 keys. Crap load of coins. Platformers are the ones that take you back, huh? I've got such a varied history that so many things spark a nostalgia fire in my brain. I don't like piranha guys. I'm not quite sure how to deal with them yet. Sure, I'll take a power up. Jack 2, huh? It's up there. I have no experience, so I can't speak for it, but I'll take your word for it. I will have experience one day. It's hard to believe I grew up with a PS2 and yet still I'm really unfamiliar with most of its library. It really does take a significant time investment to get to know this big of a group of games. This many classics. I'll save the Jack for when I'm looking for a good challenge. Or maybe it's not a good challenge, maybe it's a bad challenge. Is that a silver shield? I don't have very good luck with these silver shield upgrades, but I'll try to keep it charged up, I guess. Yeah, I saw him. Zombie. I gotta remember how quickly things can go poorly when you're surrounded by enemies like that. Yeah, this one was the one I was least familiar with out of all of them. I spent the least time here because I kind of sped through it the first and only time. No, you're right. Progress is slowed. I was way more familiar with Boneyard than I am with this one. And I'm also trying to explore a little bit more and collect as many things as possible. Will he come up here and get me? He will. Dirty dogs. So many enemies here. I think when I got to this place for the first time, it was just overwhelming. Didn't want to have to deal with them all. But now I kind of have to. Hey, what? Oh. It's like we don't get the bomby guys until the Arctic. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, that's a good one if I recall. The Doom Strike. I'm gonna switch that over into... I kind of like having a longer sword. I'm gonna do Mighty Blow. I know, that ghost was giving me a hard time. Croc, can you kill Crocs? Haven't tried yet. They killed me lots though. I think this is second level in this area. Oh, these are the ghosts that... Oh, no. Got possessed. Oh, you can kill the Crocs. Okay. It seemed like he took damage. I've just never been close enough to him until just then to actually do damage on him. Oh, okay. I did notice that, I've started to notice they try to give you an armor power up right near the end. So that way if you have 3, or if you have full armor, you get the invincibility for a minute during that boss rush. Not boss rush, but into the lava rush. I got another death coin. Doing good on death coins. Ah, the wizard. He only gave me a coin. I thought he would give me a life if I got him. I don't actually keep up with anything recent. Not necessarily on purpose. I just don't have a tendency to follow anything new that's happening. So I'm generally pretty out of touch with upcoming new releases, sadly. But I'm happy to hear about stuff, and I'm definitely going to check it out now that you mentioned it. 'Cause you never know what I might like. Is it worth a sword charge? No, because I don't have a power-up. Ooh, lucky dodge. Yeah, no, I love... That's one of the things I actually like about both streaming and going into other streams as well, is that you get to hear about a lot of new stuff, that new and old stuff. Each of us only has a certain amount of time to devote to different tasks, like seeking out, you know, quality entertainment or enjoyable experiences, whether it be literature, art, music, what have you. So it's nice to be able to share, you know, we're basically filters for each other. Nope. Oh, there go my power-ups. That's sad. That was sad. I'm sad now. Yep, I'm a 30-something or other. I will be 30 what? 5? No. 4. 6? I don't know. I was born in 87. You do the math. I'm just gonna die in the exact same spot. Now I'm questioning my mortality. Yeah, you get to a certain point where you just don't keep track of it. It's not something that brings you any joy, so you're just like, yeah, I'm still alive. I know the general range. Once you hit 21, there's just nothing important that happens. Do I go in? Do I go over? A good roll. I don't like these. I don't like these. I don't like these hops. Exactly. See, it just happened, and you're already starting to lose count. Oh, the short jump gets me again. How many lives am I losing? That's number 3. Oh, down to 1. Maximo, so sorry. You deserve better. With the events of these last 2 years, basically, I don't blame anyone for losing track of any time. Because it's just all been a mushy blur of mostly insideness. Okay, I'll try to be a little easier on myself. I gotta give myself a little bit of stink every once in a while, though. Keep myself sharp. Can I jump on that directly? I really do think it's the camera automatic motion and the fact that your movement is oriented by the camera. That causes, by far, the most problems. So glad their axes disappear when you kill them. Oh look, it's the end! That only cost me all my lives. I think as long as you're aware of it, it's not so bad. But coming into it the first, you know, when you're fresh, you're not used to it yet, it's not great. I think your brain starts to learn to anticipate it. That's the one thing, if you have to complain about this game, that's where it's at right there, the camera. And it's not even a heavy complaint, it's a mild one. True. At least they don't sink. I wish I had a way to track my progress easily. Because I don't know if this is level 3 or 4 that I've... I mean, I know it says level 9, but I don't know which ones I've completed yet. Oh, I'm doing what I said I wasn't going to do. Speeding through these sections. Gator! I don't like you, Gator. Yeah, that's kind of like what happens. Oh, there's spikes. That's kind of like what they make you do for some of those Arctic shipyard levels. Remember, there's a waterfall one that has things that sink on them. Actually, maybe those don't sink. Maybe those just float. Float it on over. Let me listen to the music we got here. Yep. It checks out. Monogram boxers? How can I say no? I think it might. I might just be going into the levels super fast because when I was walking around the underworld, it was showing me the names without going into them. But what it doesn't say is the level number, I believe. It just says the name. So it's like helpful but not helpful. Oh, I just wanted to do it early when that's my last life. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Real talk. Gotta make it out of this level. That was disappointing. What's even more disappointing is that I could have seen that through the wall. I do, I hear you. I like doing it methodically. And especially if there's like, if there's a difficulty ramping up as you progress through levels. Exactly. If you're gonna give them numbers, tell me the numbers. That's a mimic. What is that? Is that health? I don't need that. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that. Maybe a slam move would have taken care of him. It seemed like he was gonna hurt me. Yeah, and that makes sense actually, that most levels would be like a game should get progressively harder. That would be the ideal progression. At least iNinja knew how to do it. It's yet another game I'm excited to check out. See what's in you? It's a box. Give me a box. I forgot you can't walk in that water. No. Hey, Death. Where you at? Come on. Take some death coins. So what do I got? I got 6 now. This isn't bad. This is not what I wanted, but this isn't bad. I think this will buy me enough continues to make it into the last world and hopefully to the end. Because I'm not reloading. I've come too far. It is a bit unforgiving in the save department especially. It says, no, no, no. You get to save when we tell you to save. Polar opposite of Whiplash. They're just like, yeah, we get it. Save wherever. Save as much as you can. I've never seen a game this save restrictive. From this era, at least. I think they were trying to capture some of that challenge that's involved with the original. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought when I brought this up the first time, but one thing I might do is go back and put in the arcade version of this series. I mean the arcade, it's the version it's based on, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. They gave you overkill on the save. Like, we're gonna save for you, you can save in the menu, here's save checkpoints, you can save whatever you want, just save. Whatever you do, just remember to save. That was better. I think I don't like this area because of how many zombies are here. Zombies are one of my least favorite. Oh no, I lost all my keys and all my... Oh no, I still got my money. That's good. Yeah, I wouldn't say the actual gameplay is hard for Whiplash. Just that overall experience of losing yourself in the levels and then having to trod all over the place and back. Yeah, Whiplash is hard to recommend for everybody. That's what this is all about, is learning what all the games are like. Getting to know them. Bummed about my keys. I had quite the key collection. And now I can't even open that. Oh, there's a key. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's armor, so I'm gonna get it. It's worth it. Yeah, it's hard to blame someone for not falling in love with Whiplash. I would say I have hard feelings against it, and overall I am really glad that I completed it. It was an okay experience to have in my brain. I don't regret it, that's for sure. If I ever regret playing a game, that must have been a bad game. Just generally upset that I spent my life creating memories around something that wasn't enjoyable. Yeah, I still can't figure out. I had never seen another one do that pose just out of the blue, and then he stuck it too. Like, it was a statement. Kind of wish I would have messed around with him a little more to see if he came alive or what. And I'm kind of curious if more robots do that, or if it was just like he got caught in a specific pose of his animation, or what. was wild, though. I'm glad you caught that while it was on the screen. Sometimes it's hard for me to focus on the things in the background. Oh, testers? I would say few to none. I mean, I'm sure they had somebody. But whether they did like an actual, you know, consumer testing, they just had someone in-house. They're like, hey, my brother's here today. You want him to check it out? Looks like a game to me, man. Ship it. Oh, this is a dead end. I forgot. Oh, you'd remaster it and have some free roam ability, huh? I like it. Open up that environment a little bit. They had so much of it. I don't know why they were trying to hide it away. Just let you go. Okay, I'm feeling a little better. I don't have all my keys, but I've got most of my money, a good bit of lives, small collection of death coins. I don't know, man. You're the creative director on that one. You're gonna have to gather up a team of people willing to touch that game, willing to touch its insides. Somebody's gonna have to get their hands dirty. Do some heavy extraction. I did kind of like that Genrod had the, you know, the Overlord conglomerate feel to it. Yeah. Yeah, I should be a little more inorganic when talking about a video game. Somebody's gonna have to take a look at the code. Touch him on the inside. Definitely sounds like something I shouldn't be allowed to say without flipping the mature switch on. Yeah, I bet you're right. Bet you were right. That's one thing I wish I could get more access to easily. Tools that you would be able to, you know, open up. I mean, I know that the problems that causes, but the reason that's not a popular thing to have available. But I sure would like to. I'm sure if I knew enough about it, I would be able to do it myself. But again, it's that whole limited time thing. We can each have only so many skills before we die. Am I 18 plus? I thought it was still rated. I didn't think I actually switched the mature stream over. Here I am watching my mouth and all this. I've actually never put a mature game in. if you can believe it, because I have this weird assumption that once I do that, I need to flip the mature stream on, and then my mouth's gonna become just as dirty as it normally is. No, actually my mouth isn't too bad. I could maintain myself fairly well in a professional environment. That's one of the things that I actually enjoy about streaming, is that it pushes me to get rid of the use of a lot of the expletives as placeholders. Like, I'm okay with using expletives. Using them as a replacement for or that's what I'm not the happiest about. I don't like it coming out of my mouth, you know, with any kind of natural tendency. How do I get that? Have to hop on there? No. Still not sure about the rules with this place either. I think if I jump too many times while I'm in the pit, I might drown in it. I'm not sure. I'll have to check the mature setting. Yeah, I don't know what it is about why I'm concerned with that. Like why I even care about watching my mouth. I think it's so I can die. I think it's something I want to change about myself, about my vocabulary. It's something that has grown over the years into a bad habit. And so I'm trying to wrangle it in. And this is just an easy way for me to do it. Plus, I never know who's on the other end of these things at first. Like, until you get to know somebody, it's hard to tell who you're dealing with. But let's be honest, there's probably not a lot of young kids flocking towards the PS2. They're all too busy playing Fortnite Craft or Minebot or whatever it's called. No, I'm just kidding. Do. Mimic. I want this life. That's what I want. Focus. It's right there. You can do it. The life is yours. Yeah, that seems to be my trend, is the more I talk, the worse I do. And I'm with you on the Battle Royale. I don't get any enjoyment out of it either. It's very little genuine about them. Played one, you've played most of them. People rave it though, they love, I don't know, maybe the competitive atmosphere. To me, I don't thrive on that. Oops, I've got 4, I can't do anything about that. Oh, that wasn't 2 paths. That was just a little alcove. All right. Wow. Almost 2.5 hours. This game sucks time up. Yeah, if you have no interest, there's no reason to spend the time Especially because it's the type of game where you walk into it and you're a newbie in an environment where everybody else has been playing for plenty of time to know what's going on and how to manipulate the game to kill you. And it's so repetitive. It's the same scenario. It just looks a little bit different each time. I need more variety than that. Good. I sacrifice my soul to it for breakfast. Hope it comes back hungry for lunch. In a way, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, and that type of environment tends to, oh good, I'm an old person now. It seems to perpetuate the type of mentality that I don't think we need more of in this world. And it seems to be a lot of places like that is where you'll find toxic masculinity and cracks you can't get around. And it's just not the kind of culture that, not what I'm going for. I don't want to be a part of that. I was so pleased, so excited to find a group that I was excited to be a part of. That was new for me. Being a part of an online community is absolutely not something that I've done in the past. I didn't think I was going to be able to easily find a group of people that, you know, that I felt comfortable around and wanting to be more involved with, other than just watching on stream every once in a while. But luckily, not everyone is as bad as they might seem like they might be. Yeah, we're not on a good track, that's for sure. I worry. I do worry. Yet another thing that gives me anxiety is stuff like that. It's being in a world and knowing about many of its problems and feeling powerless to do much of anything about any of it. It's a fun part of knowing, you know, a little bit about the world. It's one of the things that makes me remember that ignorance is bliss. Truly is. I think the equivalent of that statement is knowledge is hell. Knowledge is pain. Knowledge is suffering. I kind of like being a ghost. I mean, a skeleton myself. Feels right. Ah, I swung too early. I don't know if I want... Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I don't even have to attack him, I just gotta touch him. Actually, does this game have any cheats? I wonder. And this went so bad so fast. Oh, because it's the end. Of course. Can't see, can't see. Ah, man. That was gonna be such a good end. It just hates you having armor as you exit the level from 4 to 1. I know, I wasn't sure if that was a trap or not, that croc's mouth. Made me a little nervous as well. Down bones, done. Is that? Yep. That's it for World 2. The Great Dank. We bid you farewell. So I started in on this new run about a half an hour in. And so really, I'm going about an hour per level. Or per world, I mean. It might slow down a bit. Get to the Arctic. Yeah, it seemed like I would be able to do this in one push in one of my 4-hour blocks. Maybe with a little bit extra time. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to do, actually, is to get a little more familiar with the last world if I have to. And then do one more run, if necessary. If this one doesn't work out, that's what I'll do. Oh, I forgot what this guy's gimmick was. I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna have to do a life on this guy. Oh, I hate how he bounces you. And there we go. That was ginger ale, but I've got water here as well. A little bit of pop. That's one of the things that I learned is kind of indicative of whether or not you're from the Midwest. Whether or not you call it soda or sody or soda pop or pop. No, they're gonna come back to life. Ah. Ugh, skewered. Oh good, he went right back into it. I know, it's vicious, right? It's one of the more gruesome ones. Stop firing your balls at me. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, you dirt farmer, get over here. There you go. One more hit. I think I can survive one more impaling. Oh, I had him trapped. Come on. Get him. Yeah. Whee.
King Maximo, thanks for killing that little toad. However, it's not over yet. This magic should help us. Go on, take one of these items. They'll be of use against that dog again.
You know what I want.
The others are still imprisoned. You must free them. You better get going.
Yeah, all of them have a pretty hefty figure in that department. And an even more unrealistic waistline that looks like you could just break it with one hand. Or if she bent over, she might not be able to stand back up. Snap the spine. Yeah, snowmans! And, of course, nearly naked and in the frozen wasteland. Okay, I got a game up here because I need to make it to the save point. This was right in that era where they were doing horrible things to women's figures. Oh yeah, the ice sword. I like the ice sword, don't like the ice shield. I can't remember, is that an area worth going to? I don't think I can reach that, can I? I'm not gonna risk it. Especially because I need a save point. Doing a bit of the rushing strategy. I didn't remember that, but sometimes you can just tell when there might be something right there. Just weird little nooks and crannies. Okay, what's the pattern? I wonder how long this place will take me to get out of. The whole ice world. If I can clear it in an hour, I'll be in real decent shape to make some heavy progress on the underworld. Such a smooth move. That's what I get. Yeah, that was clearly a bad move on my part. I don't know why I was trying to slam. I don't know why he didn't stay straight on the pole, but straight on the post. The plank. The berm. That was a bummer. 3 lives, 6 coins. At least I can get the life back if I tread carefully. I know it hurt me, I just don't. I want him gone. I'm out of my life. Don't come back. Okay. Okay, careful. Good job. Oh, no, 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 no! I hate those guys for that reason. Those are number 2. For that reason and the fact that it's so hard to kill them without hurting yourself. Bye, Silver Shield. I'm sure we're useful. Oh, looky there. All is well. Man, there's a lot of checkpoints in some of these levels. It seems like these first ones tend to go on forever for each world, just to give you that extra bit of challenge. Fine. Don't let me sweep your legs. See if I care. Wizard! Oh, that wizard's gonna get it so bad. Killing him first. And no shield throw. Don't mind me, just speeding through. Bam. All right, all clear. I've never seen a chest respawn that fast. I know that's a mimic now, but they usually don't pop right back into existence like that. Yay! Save point accomplished. Nearly. So yeah, it just says the name, not the number. Oh, is the save pool the other way? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the long way around. Whoops. Oh no, here it is. Hopefully it's a hot springs. I do have enough coins to go get the foot cheese. Maybe that's one thing I'll do before I quit. Just as a little, see what it does. Okay. Now we dig into what? Go with the flow. This was one of the harder ones, if I remember. This is one of the last ones I beat before ending this. Yeah. And it is 15, so I guess that checks out. First rule, turn around. 7 death coins. Don't need that. Might start getting a little quieter more often while I'm working my way through this section. Yep, this is the level. Actually, I know this one. I know this one pretty well, bonk. I spent a fair amount of time last stream playing this level. Because for some reason, whenever I beat it, I didn't want to save. I wanted to, I just couldn't remember to. So I ended up beating it like 3 times. And this jump in particular killed me on more than one occasion. Whoa, I thought he was coming up here. He scared me. Is there anything down there worth getting? I know it's a dead end, but... Hey, I was looking. No fair. Go get the armor, face the Yeti. Most dramatic death in the whole game. He gives Gus a run for his money. Okay. Oh, the first jump seals my fate. I kind of knew that was a little bit short. Had a feeling right as I left off. It hurts. Double whammy. I'm gonna save that full health. Oh, that's the second time a wrong directed swing. And there's no armor up there because I've already got it. Trying to be crafty and plain. All right. Gosh, every jump looks like it's gonna kill you. I think that's one of the worst parts. At least for this level. Boom, boom, you're dead. What do we get? Perfect. Run, run, run. Upstairs is nothing. Nothing important. No! Oh, wow. You know what? Some food is something I'm gonna have to do for myself. When I get off of here, I need to think about what I'm gonna be doing. Gosh, those jumps. Oh, and I know, I made a pizza. That's right. Made myself a pizza. Still got half left. And this is the end. Although I died here last time, so bite my tongue for a second. I bet you there's stuff over here to see. Is it worth it is the question. Maybe if I bite it hard enough, the part that's too big for my own mouth will break off, and then I'll no longer have a lisp. Might have a worse lisp, actually. Biting off part of your tongue can't be good for your speech. Come back and get that key in a second. Use this gold armor. Come on, come on. Come on. Ah, cripes. That's okay. My shield power-up went off the boat. Oh, maybe it didn't go all the way off. Stupid butt. I'm gonna do it. I want that shield power up. Oh, it did totally go. Oh well. I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping these upgraded shields. And ice physics are terrible on this, by the way. If it's not obvious. Ugh, hate being on those. Don't be armor, please be shield. I'll take it. Fire's gotta be good for ice, right? Cool. Okay, so that is level 2 of World 3. And that took about a half an hour. Well, no, actually, that took 1 and 2 took a half an hour together. I'm trying to remember if there's a power up in this area or some kind of unlockable. Oh, reheating it up, huh? No cold pumpkin pie for Cremmy? I assume that might have something to do with some holiday leftovers. I'm gonna hop into another one. I'm not gonna save. Straight into Cannonball Run. I'm gonna kind of track my time. Okay, 303. Let's see how long this level takes me. Oh good, it's the floating ice physics platforms. There's all too many places at the beginning of levels that they give you an extra power-up. Or an extra treasure chest or something. It's not stingy with collectibles. Oh, it was moving. Oh my gosh. And a mimic steals my armor. I think the mimics are quicker than I give them credit for. Well, now I just want pumpkin pie. My pizza won't satiate me. Luckily, I did get a piece of pumpkin pie, even though my wife tends to be the one who does the baking of the desserts, for the holidays especially. I had to do a little bit of a substitution this year because she wasn't around. But it was actually pretty darn good. It had a crust on it that reminded me of like a baklava crust. Which I'd never had that before. into the cave. Okay, Fire Sword does wonders for ice folk. And by wonders, I mean it kills them dead. Oh no! Well, I mean, it's hard to stack up. Oh, I got golden armor here? That's useless. Oh, and I got greedy and jumped. Spilled milk is never fun. Oh, and that's a game over. That's okay. 8 continue. Let's see, I need 2 gets, so that gets me 4, and then, so really only more like maybe 4 continues from here on. Yeah, that's a little sad. But I'm still getting farther into the game than I was before. I mean, without dying. Yeah, I'm not really concerned at this very moment. I'm worried about what the last levels are going to be like. Because that's the points where I'd hate to run out of continues. But as you mentioned, this game's kind of short, so redoing it again wouldn't be too big of a deal. But I don't want to sit here forever and keep redoing this game. Do want to see what my kisses get me. Probably going to get me a pissed off Sophia is what they're going to get me. Yeah, I figured those. That's exactly what I'm worried about is after I beat the underworld boss, I'm going to have to make it into that next hub world and through that first level. And I just know I'm not gonna make it easy. Double Yeti! What if I just don't? So does it, I'm guessing it goes up to 3 and not, it doesn't double. The death coin requirement goes from 1 to 2 to 3. No, 1 to 2 to 4. Because that'd be crazy. So, let's see. That was my first 2 coin continue. Or was that my... No. That was my first... That was my last 1 coin to continue. So the next one will be my first 2 coins. Which will bring me down to 3 after 2. And by then I should have at least... It's taken me this long to collect 8 of them. So I'm doubting I'm going to collect more than that many from here on out. It's probably going to get harder to collect. Okay, good. I'm kind of glad that Underworld is the slightly more challenging of the 2. It does seem to throw a lot of death at you. I mean, mostly because you're running around on thin platforms the whole time. There's no solid ground. Everything's just the death ether. Hey, ain't no thing, man. Look, you do as much or as little as interaction as you want. I got nothing against lurkers. I myself do a fair bit of lurking from time to time. Do the wizards have different designs for each area? Because that one looked a little different. At least I thought it did. Gotta collect the fairies. Fairies! Again. Too used to Zelda. Yet another series I haven't played all that much of. At least not as much as I'd like to. Oh, here's the Cannonball Run. You bomb throwing skeleton. No fair. He's gonna get me again. They're getting aggressive. Isn't there supposed to be a life here? I could have swore there was a life here. I do get a little ragey when they do stuff like that. That's when I get into the whole run through the level mode. That's what I gotta watch the most, I think. This boo shall rage. I'm saying no to a lot of these enemies because they're gonna kill me. Yeah, I did get lucky on the cannons. Definitely got lucky. No, I don't like them. Oh. Oh, they do a little run by. I see. I wasn't aware they did that. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm just going for it. Oh, there's nothing back here but a stupid chest. Okay, okay. Must focus. All all of my strength. And swing in the wrong direction. I liked it better when the wizards turned into lives when you killed them. Like they did on the underworld. Yeah, lock-on would be nice. That would prevent a lot of these errant blows that I'm striking on the wall. Because I'm kind of going off of visual feedback as to where to push the button. And I guess it changes so quickly that it's easy to miss. Oh my word. That little cluster right there, least favorite. I think I remember this killing me a couple times last time. You down, deal with bomb guy. Of course, take a bomb to the face. There we go. I saw him just kind of watch as I jumped up and over him. Maybe that's the whole strategy. Because he does charge you. And I've been kind of lacking a good strategy for them. Well, they still got a hit on me though. Cannonball run, cannonball run. Here we go, here we go. Don't look back, don't look forward, don't even think. Just, oh, no! This is going bad. What happened here? Don't even give the cannonballs time to load. Just go, go, go. Oh, the same exact thing. I knew I should have been more careful. Wow. Well. That sucks. I think I'm likely going to have to restart this from the save that I made in this world. Because that has just gone too poorly, too fastly. Mostly because of these guys. Let's play with them. Yep. Yep, doing a little raging. Do some rage loading. I'm ready to be out of this level, I think. I'm typically a fairly low energy guy, but there are certain things that definitely get me up and riled. I'm not incapable of having a rage quit. I would like to think, like in a tournament setting, I would never rage quit just out of frustration, but then again, never know until you're in the minute. Well, I'm determined to at least push on until I can't anymore. One thing I'm just trying to avoid is using the save as a crutch. If I were being a little more methodical about saving, I could probably have been through this already, but I kind of want a nice, smooth transition from start to finish. And plus, I think what it is when I load, when I use the save strats, it's overriding the whole point of the challenge that the game strictly gives you by restricting your saves. So I kind of want to stay into that, true to the nature. Yeah. Straight up tells you what you gonna do. What's your real world options? There's plenty of games that should have that. Oh yeah, do the bounce. Do the bounce to bounce. Come on, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That would be a good setting for it. I don't use that swing attack enough. Swing and a miss. Nothing useful back there. Except the wizard. What if I can spawn these guys up at one time? Or one at a time? Nope. Oh, he despawned, huh? Oop. Wait for it. Oop. Oop. Double loop. Triple loop. 3/4 oop. Hey. 720 oop. That was too close to the edge. I'm almost positive right here is end game territory. This cave is the last of it, I believe. How did that guy die? Huh. He died and left a diamond for me. That should kill those guys right there. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. Other than the fact that they want you to kill him in a specific way. Oh, Yeti in the corner. Not good. That hurts my emotions. This is the part that makes me want to go fast, is going all the way to the end like that, and then having to go back to a checkpoint like this, and then take your time again. Oh, there is a life there. Why isn't there a life? Oh, because I died already. That's what I get for turning around. Wasted a life trying to get a life. I think I'm starting to get a little fatigued. Tell my play is getting a little sloppy. Oh my god, I hate those guys so much. Give me the life. Never try to do Cannonball Run with just one hit left. Getting kinda sloppy. Man, those are some loose jumps. One thing I did realize is that part of the trick to approaching these end sections is not rushing into them and spawning all of them at once. Come and get me. Seriously? Guess I'll just turn around and walk away then. He stopped. I didn't expect him to stop. Okay. One at a time. Run, run, run. Yeti's gonna get you. Oh, Yeti disappears. Ah! Not fair. Why don't you chase me more readily? I want you to chase me. I need you to chase me. It's the only way I can kill you. Come on. Am I too close to him? What's the deal? It's such a bummer. You can't kill them any other way. Trapped. Come here. Come on. You know what? I don't care. No! What are you doing here?
What?
That's so rude to put a Yeti in that close quarters and then put that guy in front of him. That's a cheat move, game. Don't care about any of these enemy spawns anymore. Cannonball run, you're nothing to me. Nothing but a cannonball run. Ooh, you I need. What's a good way to approach this? Slam him down. And then just tank that hit, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Go ahead and kill him. No, it hurts me. Get out of here. Jeez. I think I just have to kind of... I was trying to take it careful in that section, but... that last section, you just gotta barrel in. Start swinging. Wow. Well, that level took 2 continues and almost all my lives. I think when I reload, I'll play that one first. 'Cause I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to. Sure. I should have done this a while ago. I'll have to remember that you can buy a life here. Dead in the water. Getting pretty good at sniffing out those secrets. Oh, you can just pop them in the back and they fall over. Okay. I thought you had to do the slam. Can't believe any of that worked. Oh, the cannonball burst got me. Yep, I can feel my mojo slipping. Will that power my shield up, I wonder? Let's try. It will, good. Good. I know, those Yetis. He seemed like he was an even more an aggressive variety. Maybe he just looked a little uglier, I don't know. What's crappy is that he did his wind up before I even got near him. Like, he was just attacking just in case, I guess. There's a crack there. No, don't worry about it. Enjoy pie. Pie is tasty. You reminded me of that movie where, who is it? I don't think it's Samuel L. Jackson. For some reason, my brain wants to say Samuel L. Jackson, but I really don't think that's the case. It might have been, though. It might have been 187 was the movie, actually. If Samuel L. Jackson was in 187. And that's the movie I'm thinking of. That's the one you reminded me of. In one of the scenes, he's walking around outside, and for some reason, somebody wants to kill him. He's a bad guy. I can't remember the plot, but I just remember the premise of the scene. The guy was walking around and seeing, like, he saw some teenagers or something causing a problem. And, he's like, damn teenagers. And something else happens, and he says, damn that, damn traffic or something like that. And then he gets shot with an arrow out of nowhere. He's in the middle of the city, and out of nowhere he gets shot with an arrow. He just looks at it and goes, damn Indians. Oh, that still makes me laugh. It's such a stupid, silly scene, but I saw it when I was so young, too. It stuck with me. Yeah, collect your coins, Death. Give me your eyeballs. This is just... It fell apart on the ship graveyard. Well, now I know where my weak spot is. I thought it was the Great Dank. Those guys right there are the worst. They're fighting for #1 worst enemy. I thought the ghosts were going to be more of a problem, and I think they are a little bit more in the underworld. They seem to have a higher presence there. Not so much here, but I figured there would be a problem. Oh, because I think that's, you know, it's got some arcade roots. Maybe they were trying to harken back to that era. Because it does have that type of a feel to it. You are correct. Ooh, can you break through these? I'm actually kind of curious which version the arcade is, which one they offer for the Capcom collection. Or maybe there's only one version. I know it was ported several times, but I assume the Capcom collection would have the actual arcade. I think I'm past the point of no return here. I'm just kind of, I guess, practicing at this point. Which I figured might happen. Any idea what the speedrun numbers are for this game? It can't be shorter than like an hour and a half, right? Like hour and a half, 2? Oh, an actual whole arcade cabinet? Yeah, that's, you show me the cord that'll connect those two things and I'll let you borrow it, I guess. That would be my answer. That would involve some custom connections. I think you did the right thing by giving him a strange look. It's the appropriate response. I know that this is end-ish, but I've got to do a bunch of spinning around here for a minute before I get out of here. I'll try to do it in the shortest sequence possible. It's the entrance. I know, it's hard. It's hard not to accidentally be cruel when someone just doesn't know. Sometimes people in technology are so far removed, they just, they just assume things will work together. Why wouldn't they? I'm sitting here trying to, like, conceptualize how that might actually be feasible. And the only thing I could think of is you'd have to literally take the raw video output from the CRT that's in there, or LCD if it's a newer one, but not likely. And then send that into something that could capture it, but that would require literally like removing bare wires, establishing new connections. I would assume, actually. I'm not all that familiar with arcade cabinets. My brain loves a good challenge, so yeah. Like to piece it together. Oh, I need the golden key. I gotta have the golden key. I rode this thing around so many times the first time I was here, I got nearly dizzy. I don't like this. There we go. I like jumping off the other end. It's a lot better. Yeah, it does. It does have that kind of look to it. Ah! Foiled by the key. Okay, well, where's key then? Key here? There's key. Nice jump. Can't even get mad at this point. I've lost all my frustration and anger. I've just accepted that this isn't going to happen tonight. This stream has been a good practice run. Which actually I've gotten a much better starting point than I had last time. Because I think I've got a save point with one continue in this world, I believe. If what's left of my memory serves. Do I have key? I have key. Nice. I do. Even though I'm at that point where I'm over this session, like I still am excited to come back to it fresh. I was really happy about what this game was offering. And so despite the fact that I may have had my fill for this particular stream, I definitely got lots more enjoyment to have for it. This game would have to do me some pretty dirty things at the end for me to start changing my opinion now. Oh, I didn't get the key, did I? Again. Can I just jump there? No. I'm trying to think if any of the other games have gotten me this excited about coming back to it, and especially considering I have to start the game over again. Like that's, I don't know, that's saying something that I've got the motivation to start this game over more than once and not have any serious repercussions or emotional distress. I don't mind a little emotional distress. So close. So close. So close, but at the same time it doesn't matter because I'm going to have to do this again. Still feels good to complete a level or two, though. This is the end. No! Yeti. Yeti. Oh, what a cluster. Oh, 2 Yetis. There might be 3 there. See, this is the stuff that I want to know about. Like, I want to have this kind of awareness of what's going to happen in these levels, so I can kind of prepare. Otherwise, I'm just inching my way through the whole game, trying to take it careful. No! Oh, that's not the... It's not the right one. Yeah, I think if I were like, yeah, there too, that's another good point to have some rage. If I hadn't already decided that I have to go back and redo from that save point, I'd probably be a little more invested. Emotionally. That's another thing that I actually hope streaming regularly will help me with, is that in like a tournament setting, getting shaken up over, you know, something happening in the game or your progress or just general frustration can really drive down your performance, I think. Granted, most of the competitions that people can get involved in are not life or death, or even, you know, for anything important. I think that experience translates pretty well to the times when it is important and you're in a competitive setting. It's good to have a calm, cool, collected, I don't have a key. And I'm getting hungry. All that talk of pie has piqued my interest. I would say my favorite particular pie has to be pecan. If I had to pick a favorite. Feel free to chime in with yours. Pecan's actually surprisingly simple to make, too, as far as pies go. And it's really just mostly sugar. Which is probably why it's so darn good. Okay, this is one thing I was actually a little worried about. The way the keys work, you can probably sort of soft lock yourself. I would assume an enemy would give you a key if you needed it, but whenever you die, everything relocks. So. Pecan pumpkin. Grew out of the apple, huh? What about apple crisp? What if you change up the method? Or an apple crumble? Oh, that's where I need to go right there. You can do the crumble, okay. Good to know. Whoever serving dessert on this channel, I'll know what to bring. I don't like having one of those harpoon guys on each side of you because you can't really do any big attacks that hurt both of them other than the... Yep, that's okay. I think that's it. That's where I'm gonna say I've had my fill. I could continue, but at this point, it's kind of futile. So we'll just let the time run out and thank Death for all his hard work. That's right. And now it is time for me to play a game for you on PS2. Because it's PS Tuesdays. And I've got a juicy title. Ooh, and a good save point. I did myself right last time. Set myself up well for this run. Hoping to see the end of the underworld, followed by Don't quote me on this, but I'd love to see the end of the game. So just haven't been there yet. If I recall correctly, I've only got a couple of levels in this area left. Maybe even one. This might be the last one. Oh, that's right, I had super low health from that save point. That's alright. I'm slowly getting better at this game, but what I've realized is that one of my major weaknesses when it comes to playing in a tournament setting is that while I may eventually learn things, I need to be able to learn them quicker. I need to pick up on certain things like not doing that. Almost broke my whole shield. And also like not getting frustrated in certain moments. Taking a breath. For me, those are my weak spots that stand out immediately when I start to like practice. I've enjoyed playing games for a long time, and I think that's the best way to put that because I've enjoyed it. I typically haven't been the type of person up until just a few years ago that has put the concerted effort into picking up a game and playing it to completion or to any level of like mastery. Just, you know, I just focused on enjoying the actual game play, which is mostly the point for a lot of people, but there's also another side of it. And I think I'm starting to explore that other side. Yeti. It's good we've got this Doom Strike here. That'll be handy later. Or always, as soon as I get the other upgrade. There's another upgrade that helps that one be even more powerful. Oh, dang, I lost my silver shield. Must needs to tighten up. See that's not okay. Unacceptable. Last life before I continue. This is not. I'm gonna have to do this again. Start this fresh. Apparently I wasn't ready. I got some money to blow. I need to keep remembering to pick up all the spirits along the way, because it's going to be important up until the last level. I'm finally calling them spirits and not fairies by default. Mimic? You were Mimic, I knew it. Okay, yeah, this is the last level. Good, good, good. Just have to remember to take it slow and steady on this section. Slow and steady does not include doing that. Come on. Up and over, and slam. Oh, that killed him outright. I didn't know you could do that. Let's get on the leading edge. Don't need to be there yet. Why not? Hope everybody's doing well out there. I'm finding myself doing better and better as time goes on. It might just be Maximo. Maximo's brought me a lot of joy this playthrough. Many, many hours of Maximo. I think actually Maximo is one of the first games I've played that, oh, he's shivering. Hang in there, buddy. It's one of the first games I played that hits that spot in the sense that I could play this a lot and not get bored of it. At least that's what I think. It's the impression that I get. Nope, not gonna do it. That's such a good way to die. I know I did it once, but it was just to show off. It's very small of me, I know. I know. I'm working on it. Playing it safe rather than playing it quickly, which is what I first thought my strategy should be, would just be as quickly as possible, but obviously that's too simple. Because going quick gets you a lot of mistakes. And mistakes can be good if you quickly learn from them, but I think that's what I lack. Oop, spirits, gotta get that. Still surprised there's no secret treasure here. Seems like such a prime spot. But anyways, I can go fast and make a lot of mistakes, but I need to be able to learn fast. And I like to think of myself as a bit of a quick learner, but clearly I haven't ever applied myself in that way with video games, because it just shows when I compare my performance to others, especially people that do it, or people that are, you know, have a name for doing it in the community. Whether it be quickly or just well in general. What's in there? No time for questions like that. As long as you keep the Yeti on the ropes, he's not too bad. Trying to do a little slammy move there, but I guess I got caught on the ledge. No, 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 no. Oh good, it's the end. I've lost all my armor. This is just the way you want it to be going. Bye-bye. Bloop. Let's see if this is worth it. 2 keys. Yeah. They put a price on it, but it is indeed worth it. Really, if you can save your keys, that's rarely a problem. It's when you die a lot. That's when the problems start. I think another Yeti's gonna spawn after this one. Oh no, just a bunch of those guys. Great. Oh wow, he takes a lot of damage. Okay, okay. What's this? Cowboxers. Not the most help. Oh, but they hop right in the water? And then they come get you. It might help. Oh, and that's why I don't like the slam move. Is that a death? A hard death? That's a hard death. I'm not gonna do it. No. No, 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 no. I'll do that whole level over again. It's not that bad. There's a big part of me that wants to do this whole game in one push after I do it once, the slow and hard way. I'm not going to commit to it, but I do think I would like to get my name on the board somewhere for a quick, speedy run through of this. I still need to check out the times, see what I'm dealing with. Oh yeah, I forgot about life. I was gonna say, they better not damage me on the warp. A slice for you, and a slice for you. Random spiky ice formations. I'm not even gonna kill those guys unless I absolutely have to. Pardon my silence while I do a little bit of focusing. Because this stream is really intended to get me to... Really, I mean, I'm going to keep saying Castle Maximo. I have to go there eventually. It's a mimic. One dangerous jump. Ooh. Circle around, get my shield power up. Come on, come on. Money, money, money. Shield, thank you. Keys, I got one key. Figured this was all nothing, but had to check. I already burnt my one dangerous jump too, so sit back and hydrate. Use a key to get the key, and we're off. Whoa. Trippy. Need to manage my shield. It's about to break soon. Got shield. Your shield has power, your sword has power. Gotta watch your life and your armor levels. Quite a bit of management you have to do. Come on. I need key. Wonder if pirate dudes down there would give me a key if I slayed one of them. Cause I kinda want that armor. Yes. Easy boy. Don't go hopping off the ship now. What did he give me? Oh, the Shield of Storms. Do I like that? I think I do. Actually, does it use shield? I wonder if that stacks shield point usage. If I throw that, like if you throw the shield, it's a certain amount of points. Probably just one. And if you hit an enemy with it, or it gets hit by an enemy, it's another point, shield point. But I wonder if the wind adds another point of usage. I mostly like using my shield for shielding. It seems to be the best use. For me. Those are hard to dodge in close quarters like this. This is so much better of an entrance into this final push out of this area. So much better. Oh yeah, and there's a armor a pickup down there in that double locked chest, and that'll give me gold. As long as I don't have, good, I don't have that 4 armor power up thing. I would drop down there if Maximo does a little weird hop off of ledges that can get you killed if you're not careful. Yes, so glad that worked. I don't know if that kills him. I don't think it kills him. But at least it gets him away from me. Alright, I'm going to get this and go hog flippin' wild. Because I'm Maximo Gold! And you can't stop me. There ain't no spawn them all. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, the Yeti couldn't even spawn in fast enough. It's like, oh, you're here? You're not supposed to be here already. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. It's going well. Oh, there's one more Yeti. He was gonna swing at me. Did you see that? For that, you must die. Ah, and it's unlocked. That's how you play Maximo, right there. Chink. It goes so well when you do it well, and so poorly if you don't plan for it. That should get me into the boss. Nope, one more. You can buy a life another time? Wait. Can I spam that? Just going in and out of levels? Is that enough for that to reload? I thought I bought that on the way in. Maybe I didn't. Because I did have to restart. It's a distinct possibility. This is the last level. I should save. I should save. This is not safe. Oh no, there's another one. Okay. Guess that was all wrong. That's so much better. I've got 5 lives now. I've got a full tank of health. My shield could use a little repair, but we're doing alright. Oh, that's right, Cannonball Run. I forgot about Cannonball Run. Let me get this out of the way. Cannonball Run. This is a power-up. I don't want to spend a key on it. It's not really worth it. Oh, that shield. No, you don't. Oh. Oh, my pants. Oh, right in the pants. Whew. That was so close. We don't need any silly deaths like that. Glad I got that out of my system. I mean, I did just save, but it's not the kind of play I want to see coming out of my fingers here. Skip all this because it's just nasty. Ooh, fire sword is good. One shot's a Yeti. Woo! Fire sword, real good. At least in Iceland. Or the ship graveyard. Armor, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh boy. Could use a shield, a little bit of shieldage. Oh, is that the big Mamma Jamma that gets me all the wins? No, that's the Gold Seeker. A lot of abilities. Said it before. Yeti, bro. Yeti. There's no way you countered my fire. My flame sword is unstoppable. Okay. I don't care how cold your hands are. Armor? Oh, I got the ice sword instead. No. Was that not a shield pickup? I swear that was a shield pickup. Death coin. Are you a mimic, or am I just remembering you being a mimic after I get you? Not a mimic. Oh, baby. Doomstrike do good. Doomstrike do real good. I still got hurt, but they all went down. And a wizard in there. I'm almost positive. Not gonna mess with him. What's this? What's this? A hovering shield. Hold down circle to keep a throne shield hovering. Whoa, really? Just run with that out in front of me? I don't have many points, so I don't want to try it. Here comes Cannonball Run. Hold your noses. It's about to get wild. Ooh, Cannonball Run was rough on me that time. But at least it let me through. It's feeling generous today. No, no, and again, no. Maybe. Love one-shotting these Yetis with his flame sword. No, 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 get the health, get the health, get the health, and get the health out of there. Okay, I've got like every power up under the sun. Mighty throw. Lure these guys out slowly. Come on, there you go. No, you can't do that. That's not fair. Trick me. Come on. Come on. Come on, what's the hesitation here? You've got to chase me for me to be able to get you. It's the rules. I'm just gonna hop in there and you're gonna slice me. I know you're gonna do it. This is why I don't like these guys. Come on. You're so close. Oh, they won't leave that chamber, huh? Crap. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Goodbye, abilities. So many. You just run so far, too. No, that's a short jump. Wow. Wow. Okay, keep it together. KIT. All good. Okay, a little bit better shape. Just beckons you to go running towards it. Oh, that Doomstrike is handy. Keep that around. Keep that in one of the locked slots. Beat that one already. Oh, this reloads too, huh? Let's go check the life. Does the life reload? The life reloads. Where dare you? Right in front of me like that. A silver shield for 160, and I'm gonna have to save here soon. But 160, that's a lot. And what be this secret area? Some hidden armor. Oh ho ho. Ooh, whoops, I gotta be careful about using that. That uses my sword power. Practice my small jumps here. Oh my lord, that is the second magical save of the night. Will it be the last? Got good game juju tonight. I don't know what I landed on. Barely anything. It's so unnecessary. I'm not even gonna do it. I know that's a dead end. And now I want the full health. There is some health coming up here, I think that'll suffice. So let's only come back if I have to. That's a mimic, I know that. I'll get it just to show you. Mimic. Boom. Oh, it just freed him. Well, that's not very helpful. For me. Did the bomb explosion just cause my, like, sword strike animation to activate? Because I think I saw it kick in the air, which is a little bit unusual. Come on, Edge. Wow. Alright, now I want that full health. It's all the way back there. I can make that gap, right? That's clearable. Surely. Okay, simple jump. You can do this, Maximo. You can do it. Line it up. Believe in yourself. Yes. You got the hops. Maxi. At least the enemies don't respawn. That's nice, right? I don't like this part. Oh gosh, those are really far apart. I think we're at the end. Oh, that's one thing about longsword that's actually detrimental, huh? Because one of the problems that you have is when you're near a wall, your swing animation Ooh, I'm golden. Gotta run, make the best of this. Your swing animation gets wider effectively if you've got a longer sword, which will block your shot. Oh yeah, it's not the end. It's close. There's a key and some other nonsense up there I don't need. These drop out of the water. So you gotta be quick. Gosh, some of those jumps just don't look like you're gonna make it. What's that? It's a sword. I don't want it. In fact, get me out of here. I don't like this whole area. Well, I'll take a free chest. I didn't know the Yeti's avalanche move could travel up the stairs. Dirty, dirty, dirty Yeti. No, you don't. No, you don't, sir. This becomes a trifle easier if you don't have a, or if you have a powered up sword. Let's go ahead and grab that armor. Camera, could you do just a hair better? Thank you. Grab this real quick. Not messing with that key. Alright, I can't help myself. But what is it, you ask? Probably money. Oh, it's a fire sword power-up. Oh. Jazza. Is that the last level? I think that's the last level. That's gotta be the last level. It's just gotta be. It might not be. I think it is, though. I've got good faith. Good information. Yes. Moving on and on. Back to the real challenge, which is the underworld. But if I had to rate myself, I'd say this area went much smoother than last time. And even smoother than the time before that. And so I'm a winner still, you see. That's how it works. I've beaten this guy quite a few times, so. And again, the bosses really aren't much of a challenge. Oh, barely missed him. Fire sword to the peg leg. Oh, so close. Dang. I forgot. One more. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Oh, now it opens up. But of course. How? How did that not get him? Thank you. Making me try 4 times. Another kiss for me, and to the underworld we go. And that's where the real fun begins. For me, at least.
Well fought, my lord. Now that that scurvy phantom has been vanquished, I can give you this. Any one of these items will aid you against Achilles. Choose wisely. I gather you have been informed.
Never have I ever seen a
great
save
the horde
offered
of
as a
Achilles,
potential
then offer
reward
you.
of one that you have to
Maximo.
choose from after beating a boss.
Looking for someone?
Loving
Release her
someone.
and hand over the key to my own.
No!
Achilles!
Hey, Maximo! Okay, who died? Your friend's soul has been sent to the underworld. You're going to have to find her. This may sting a bit.
Let's do it.
Hi-ya! Give him hell, kid!
I'll try, Death. I'll try my best. Can't remember if this is worth it or not. Nope. I got to know this area fairly well during a previous playthrough, so there shouldn't be too many surprises here. There were the first time playing it, though. I'm kind of afraid that that's what the way the other levels in this whole area are going to be like. Just a bunch of tricksy spots made to kill you. I don't really understand Gold Seeker. I don't know if it changes anything. Because I've gotten treasure chests without that power up before. That's almost what it makes that description sound like, is like it only finds treasures with this. But your regular downward strike can already do that. What's going on here? Why am I getting a, the shockwave that's coming out of my sword? Is that from a power-up, or what is that? Still can't believe those traps go off before you even touch them. It's me being its proximity triggered. Oh, wow. That's the doom strike of the dark energy sword. That's nice. Kind of like an Armageddon. Oh, and I got fire. Dang, pig. Evil pig. Wider shockwave. Okay, let's shift her down. Shift her on over. Okay, that should make me quite the powerful version of myself. So that chest right there, right above Maximo's hat, it's got a wizard in it, you see? And if I get close to it, it's gonna turn me into a baby or an old man. If I get close enough to it and kill it, it might give me an extra life. Usually it just hurts me. I'm contemplating skipping it, because all that to the right, all this section is just extra stuff that I really don't need. There's his bolts trying to get me. Still trying to shoot at me. Okay. We're safe. And I got my lightsaber, nice. Okay, here's where I gotta take it a little slow. Because you go barreling into this section, and they go, since you're at the end, all the guys spawn in. So if you spawn them in nice and slowly, it's not so bad. But these guys teleport. You get 4 or 5 of those guys around you teleporting. Not gonna go well. But they're kind of dumb. They just charge at you. Then we got Bommy. Tommy Babami. There's some secrets back here, I think. Oh, really? Won't that kill me? Oh no, okay, good. There's ground underneath me. Oh, and now I can get the chest. I see, I see. Probably not worth it. Come on, life. Big money, big money. Oh, there's a life. Yeah. 8 lives. Hot Dunkin' dogs. This bungaboo's happy. First try. First level of the fourth world. And now I can save. And I'm in such a good spot. Okay, level 20. 360 nice coins. 8 sweet, sweet lives. A pocket full of death coins rattling around. And more abilities than I can fit on my screen. I wonder what happens. Do I max out or do they just start leaving? Does it start double row? Is that all of them? Let's see. That might be all of them. Although what's going to happen when I get one more kiss? So I won't be able to hold all the abilities. That might not be all. You know what? I'm going to shut my mouth. Where's save point again? I can't remember. Ooh, that looks save pointy. Ah, that feels good. Okay. And now I can explore and fight and adventure with impunity. Oh, it was right there to the right, too. Isn't that funny? Boing, 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 boing. Down the gullet. Okay, so these are all, going forward, these are all new levels that I have never seen before, and I'm playing blind. So I might play A, a little more cautiously, B, a little more sloppily, and C, a little more quietly. So I try to concentrate and do well, right out of the get-go. Double-digit death coins, that's what I'm talking about. Those change things. Those little statues do something. I'm gonna get the checkpoint first. Maybe. I can't actually tell where it's swinging. Thank you, secret chest. That was so nice of you. Okay, what did you do? What are you doing? You're moving that. Okay. Starting it up. Is that supposed to help me? Why would I go over there? What are they hiding? Oh, another thing. Oh, okay. I bet you I have to. I don't think I can make that gap, can I? I don't like any of these platforms. They're too small. Not made for a big boy like Maximo. Whoa! 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 No. No. Every time I jump, I get nervous. There's the hole. Looks like the entrance to the, what's the name of the cave in Aladdin? Can't remember the name. Might have been something generic. The Cave of Secrets. The Cave of Wonders. Is that it? No. Ooh, I'm so glad it boosts you upward. It doesn't carry the momentum. Actually, really surprised. Look at how wobbly that thing is. Oh, that's gross. Drunk platform. So wait a minute, what's all that junk over there then? Is it worth dying over? Let's go see what's in this hole, because I'm right here. This is probably the main hole anyways. I'm a main hole kind of guy. Thing's vomiting death. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Can't see. Still really can't see. Oh, hi there. Okay, this is not working. Come on, angle. Camera. Oh, lava. But why? I lose so many hit points jumping near enemies. Most of the time I try to put my shield down. And most of the time that doesn't work. How do I get that? Way over there. That's a sizable gap. Am I supposed to jump from here or up there? I'm gonna guess here. Even that is a heck of a jump. Alright, here goes. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow. Now I gotta get back. For this, I think I can jump onto this platform here. Oh yeah. In fact, it's better because it's a little bit lower. I think. Oh no, my shield. I can't use my shield anymore. Deactivate shield button until further power up. Golly. Shield? Nope. If this is what the second to last world looks like, how bad is the last world gonna be? That's what I'm afraid of. That was a mean trick, game. Almost killed me. And I'm going backwards. I really have trouble using the shadow while you're jumping in this game to judge height. Or position, I mean. It's not a very definitive shadow. Sure, let's do the golden armor run. Oh crap, I got the armor power up. That's not good for me. Either of these jumps, I don't like them. What did I say about using my shield? I said I couldn't. What did I do? Use my shield. Punishment, no shield. Otherwise, I'll never learn. Misjudged the time on that, didn't I? Hey, shield. Just in time. Nice. You show that wall, Maximo. Why? For 10 coins? Not worth it. Come on, throw it. Big money. The Ice Sorceress's kiss warms your heart. Can this token of affection lead to greater rewards? What do the other kisses do? You have a kiss from the Sorceress of the Swamp. There may be more to something. There may be more to something as simple as this. You have forsaken the Graveyard Sorceress's gifts. But what greater reward does a simple kiss hold? A kiss was one of her gifts, so I haven't forsaken all of her gifts. Putting forsakens in my mouth game. Oh, and that's it? Neat! That wasn't so bad. And that's one and done. Did I die? I'm not sure I died. I might have died once. I don't think I died, though. New level? Look at me go! Small improvements. That's all I'm trying to do. Just get a little better. Is that worth a save? No. Although I've got 9 lives, and those can go fast. And the save pool's right there. Okay, you got me, game. Talk me into it. I'm getting a little save happy as I've come through this area a couple times, and I want to make sure that I beat this sometime in the near future. Oh, these goat guys are starting to spawn. Great. Don't want all you enemies around me, please. Please go away. Don't like that jump at all. Through a random walk, I have chosen Crushed Spirits. It's my next victim. Oh, gotta get the timing down on that. And what were you hiding? Nothing much. The Shield of Thunder. Do still need to collect death coins. Excuse me? Duck, bro. Duck. Wrong button. Maximo. He tricked me. Ooh, he's a tricky one too. Is there anything out here worth getting? I don't think so. Some spirits, but can't save them all. Gosh, I hate how the coffins are on fire and they hurt you now. It's not very fun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is the one level or one of the levels I did test. So I do remember this part. Nailed it. Screwed it. Hammered it. Drilled it. Vice gripped it. Pliered it. I could sure use some health. Or even an armor. How high can you go on these? Boing. I think I hit my maximum right there. Huh? Oh. Happy and then sad. That's alright. 9 lives. I'm okay with that. Getting Some magical saves though this run. Let's do this. Oh gosh. Because of that step forward animation he does during that double swipe, you have to be so careful when swinging towards edges that you don't swing yourself off the edge. I don't want fire upgrade. Ooh, but I'm about to lose my power, so okay, you win. No thank you. Bombs, please. Oh, I see you down there. I see you. Wait, what's up here? Oh. Is this extra? Or is this main game? This is extra. That was stupid. I knew it was stupid immediately after doing it. So I'm not too far behind on, you know, making the right moves internally. Just a little bit of lag. That dark sword really does the trick with these underworld guys. Face first into the fire. That's good. Good technique. It's bold. It's a bold strategy. Don't, please. He's gonna drop me off the edge. This was armor, right? Please? Yeah. And a checkpoint, okay. What else you got, game? Don't touch me. What? What was that? Whoa. Ring of Pain. Whoa. I want it forever. Yeah, that's even... Is that worth Second Strike? Second Strike's a pretty common ability. Yeah, I think I like Ring of Pain. I've never had it before. Think I see the ending. Better be. Nowhere else to go. Freaky. Freaky. No, 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 Maximo! Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, they came down. I didn't think they'd come down there. No, quit hitting me. Everything stop. Everybody just stop. I've got a chest I need to get. Wow. Wow. Key doesn't come back, right? It does. Ooh. Oh, that was my key. Come on, it touched me. I almost had to get out of the way of it. There we go. Love it when the pole's in my way. Boy, that Ring of Pain is dangerous looking. Every mystery I've ever bought has been boxers. I haven't bought very many mysteries, but... Oh, I didn't know I was on one hit. I wouldn't have played it so loosely. Well, this level ate 4 lives up. That's nice of it. Freaky, freaky, freaky. Why? Why can I not get a good range on that? Oh, because my longsword's gone, huh? I think I got used to my longsword. Oh, okay. That one works a little differently. Okay, we got the normal way and the easy life way. Ooh, I don't know if I can I make that jump? Oh yeah. Gotta be timed right though. Now? No, not quite. Come on, man, that's not even cool. Why would you put the chest there? You're just gonna kill me for it. Okay, big jump time. Big jump time. Oh gosh. Ring of pain, ring of pain, ring of pain. No one can stop ring of pain. Oh, crushed spirits. Okay, that one took a couple lives, but it didn't steal any continues from me. So that's real good. 67% mastery. At this rate, I'm going to be bold and say, we're going to see Castle Maximo tonight. It's more difficult for me to say I'm going to beat it tonight, but I'm definitely going to see it. Gotta remember this full health spawns every time. Use that to my advantage. Boom. Probably should have shaved. Probably should have shaved. I have shaved. I'm actually clean shaved. Probably should have saved, rather. Ooh, I don't think I wanted that. Definitely didn't want this. Twelve death coins is is a new high for me. That's all-time record. Most death coins ever. Just run by you guys. Run right on by you. Ooh, what's that? I want. Big armor, big armor, big armor, no whammies. Oh, well, that's fine. Hi-ya-ya. Don't do that. Don't make jumps like that. Okay, Slope, thank you. Giving the enemy the advantage there. Choices. Is it really though? Is it really a choice? I haven't seen a ghost for so long. I forgot they existed. Do I have to? Can I just jump this? I'm just gonna jump it. Don't walk into the Minotaur, man. He pokes you with his horns. Oh, why? He was too low. I've never seen him be too low. Take this a little slower. Come on, Ring of Pain, do your thing. You can't take those guys down, huh? It must be a really weak attack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Carrying the momentum over from those jumps makes for a bit of an adaptation required when you do platforming. Well, this is super inconvenient. I don't have shield throw. How do I get him to be the aggressor? Take a hit. No, I do not want cow boxers. Ghost. Zombie. Levels are getting a little long. Yep. That's what I get. If they give you two, you should use two. There's the key I need for the armor that I didn't get. Is it worth it? The answer is usually yes, of course. Especially because I'm nearing the end section, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. Some new death traps. Not particularly difficult. Ooh, wasn't sure if I was gonna make that or not. Gee, I wonder if this is the end. Wow, progress. Hey, Crimmy. Been so deep in focus here. I've been making some serious progressage through this area. Bungie is well. How is Crimmy? I'm feeling pretty spicy tonight. Got a good bit of momentum going with this one. An excellent start. I started over from the previous save that I had from the graveyard. Booked that off. Got some lives. Got some death coins, as you can see. Moving right along. Oh, I got you. Got some work going on. I was kind of wondering. I figured if you weren't around, you either had some IRL stuff going on or work was keeping you. I really think I'm going to see Castle Maximo. I've said it 3 or 4 times now, so I probably have jinxed myself. I'm going to save real quick because I've got not that many more levels in this area to get through. Hey, no worries. You watch when you can. I'll be here either way. I will say it is, it's a bit of an extra motivator to have somebody, you know, that more than likely or not might be coming around and popping in and who's interested in what's going on, and I'm dead. But early on I did have to learn quickly that I should really just focus on, you know, doing this for me and not counting on anybody being there. Glad to see I'm on your mind. Feels good. I'm getting kind of worried about what I'm gonna encounter come Castle Maximo time, because these have certainly got worse and worse in terms of levels. And so I'm kind of scared that Maximo Castle is just gonna be like one big death trap. Really long. These levels do seem to get, they're getting longer. But I'm getting better. I remember those commercials. Boy, gum was really advertising hard during that time. There were several gum commercials that kind of made its way into the mainstream media popularity. I think Orbitz was the one that had the fake bad word Clean out your mouth with Orbitz commercials. I'm one level short. Where's me secret level? I did that one. Did that one. Did the bridge open? Camera, please. Can I just see? Yes, it did. Okay. So there's not even 5 levels in this area then, huh? There's only 4. Uh-oh. New boss. Okay. Brace myself. My day is so well. I was just so excited to... Oh, my. Lord Glutterscum. I was so excited to come back to Maximo. I was thinking about it all day long. What are you doing? Just gonna sit there and barf? Okay, that didn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Oh, her butt. She wants me to hit her butt. Is that what she's saying? I'm sorry, his butt. Oh, we just went down a level. Why? Yeah, you better add another T to that, or another C to that thick. He's got it. Ow. Okay. I see that I've heard him once, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, you just got a normal swipe him. And then he sends out a ring of fire. Okay. I'm all in. Here we go. Here we go. Those are some homing lookies. Oh, I got him twice, huh? Eek. That's a wide spray. Watch out for the loogie, watch out for the loogie. Double loogie, triple loogie, quadruple loogie. He's not stopping. But once again, the bosses just really aren't that bad. Oh, gotta not be in the middle though. Wow, he friggin' gets you in the middle. I went from 9 lives to 2 lives during those last 2 levels. Just goes to show you how quickly it can go. Oh yeah, this guy's not too bad. Really, I'm more worried about what's coming next. And I'm super glad to be having... It's almost worth it just to let that hit. And get that phase over with. I'll be entering into Castle Maximo with no continues used, which is a new place for me to be in. Dodge, 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 dodge. Spank the butt. Barf the fire. It's like I get so caught up dodging the... Are those skulls or are they loogies? Oh, I see the thing there. Four, five, and dodge. Oh, he spun out because I got too close. Ooh. And then he does that. No worries. Boom. So smooth. 3 tries. That's not bad for him, for a new boss. The new thing I'm trying to do is get better at getting better more quickly. Because I've realized that's my weakness in tournament settings. Is that I can get good at games. I just usually take a little more time than the tournament setting allows for. And hello, Sophia. Not Sophia. What's your name? Persephone? I think her name's Persephone. Nope, just Stephanie. Gotta get that kiss. She says, really? Okay. Saves are much more useful and the armor just is helpful, but if you want a kiss. And that's the underworld. That went pretty smoothly. Actually, I got into and out of that like with under an hour, I think. Maybe right at an hour. Now comes the challenge. This is all new areas, and I need to get to the save point. And I'd like to do it without continuing, if possible. Oh yeah, and I get that Ring of Pain upgrade, which I think really helps. Oh, a gold shield. That's gonna take all my coinage, though. That's tough to say no to. I don't know if I could keep it charged up long enough, and I really need to have 100 coins. And I've got 28. Just as long as I have enough to save. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I may regret that. Sure is quiet around here. Throw it, throw it. Yeah, I've been kind of burning through the money a little faster because I've been spending it on the level upgrades like Whenever I see a free life, I'll buy that. Usually I'm buying lots of health to try to keep my armor up. I've kind of let go of collecting money. I know that I said I wanted to buy the foot cheese, and I still do. But that's something I could do on like a quick save load just to see what it does. New enemies. Oh, new coffins, I see. It'll be money well spent as long as I can keep the shield. That's gonna be the trick. Basically, I can't die and I can't let it break. Hey, a golden key. How do I get that? Yeah. Those are usually pretty important. I'm guessing that's what opens this, actually. Yep. Money's not as bad as I thought it was at first to start piling up. So I should be able to get that back pretty quickly. That is a big chunk of change, though, it really is. Another golden key. Okay, first of all, I'm just going to say that this isn't nearly as bad as the last area because there's not as much not as many places to fall and die. Like everything is an instant death everywhere. So that's an improvement already. And it's a wizard. I'll get you, wizard. Oh, what a sneaky little snake. Oh, no. Oh, good, I do get to keep my shield. Okay, that's good, actually. I wasn't sure if that remained after the checkpoint. Now that I'm on the last world, I'm not too worried about using continues at this point. Really, all the worlds up to this is what I was trying to avoid using continues. And I've done that, so I think I'm happy. Where did that ghost come from? I don't remember him last time. Come on. Come on, Maximo. Shake it off. At least you still have control of him when he's like that. It's better than the ones that control you. Yeah, I'm totally... This is tolerable. I guess this is the outside. Oh. Outside of the castle. Come on, life. Don't fall off the edge. Don't you do that. Don't you push that off the edge. You go off the edge. What's this? Uh-oh. No problem. That's what that is. He looked pretty menacing. Baloney. There is no way you can make that jump from here. But I must try. Yeah, that's a tight one. It does look doable though. Just ever so slightly, barely. And I've got one life left, so... This is not the time to try. I'm curious what's over there now, though. Yeah, the things it suggests that you try to do. Oh, that's... I have to get over there at some point. Oh, no, I don't, because there's a... I see, there's a key. What's behind there? I'm trying to get the first person view. Is that just a coin? And then how would you get back in? How would you get back over here? Oh, looky there. That's gonna be a little tricky. Got he. About lost he. Okay, let's just never mind that for now. Put a pin in that. That was probably the tightest jump I've ever seen the game suggest you try to do. Many of the jumps look unmakeable, but that one was especially tight. Wish I had a key. Like that. That did not look like I could do that. I've gotten used to it, but makes you do some weird stuff. Armor life, armor life, armor life. Nice. I have to. I have to? I have to do that? Is that what I'm seeing? There's no other way? That's not a secret? That's a have to. Yep. Well, I'll be. Okay. I am not excited about this. It almost seemed like I should be on the other side of the platform when I jumped off. Just following the coins, though. I must have just jumped a little too early. Wow. What a gap. Tony Hawk ain't got nothing on Maximo. Okay, I'm going for the point. I guess, the little part jutting out there. Kinda sucks I don't have the coins to guide me. But here we go. Am I double jumping too late? That just flat out sucks. Like that. I don't like anything about this jump. I don't want to lose my golden shield. I paid all my money for it. Let's see. Is it better if I double jump sooner or later? Probably later, right? This jump, though, I can't get over it. I might not be able to literally get over it either. Yep, gotta jump later. It's actually strange how they use the double jump mechanic to do some of this, like... I'm trying to think what it's similar to, like the Donkey Kong Country. Like it's like the barrel roll jump. Because you can dunk into pits and then double jump your way out, because the double jump gives you so much added height. Hopefully that's the last of those. Probably just the beginning. Do I have to get on this? Oh, I have to set it off. Okay. Yes, this is the furthest. I know, thank you. Double crowed. This feels good. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get into new territory. Crow. Who puts a lock on a trebuchet, honestly? I guess that's a ballista, not a trebuchet. Excuse me. No, that's not a ballista. It's a catapult. God, what's wrong with me? I know, did you see those crows? They were ganging up on me so fast. They came out of nowhere, too. Double diamond me. Ha 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 ha. Look at this comical scene we got here. Yep, looks like it came in right through the gate. And got Steve. He was just standing there. Me too. Feeling worse for Steve's family. Oh no, I'm an old man again. You've got boundary limits. Oh, it's another big beefy guy. Okay, the helmet is taking damage. I couldn't tell if you actually had to hit the helmet or not. Right. Yeah, I think I was just accidentally hitting it with the ground pound. Throw your axe and you die. Really making me work for this last save point, aren't they? But this looks like Castle Maximo to me. I'm finally home. I just gotta win back my wife and defeat my friend turned usurper. They're really starting to pack on these ending sequences though with enemies. Luckily I've gotten better and better at that. Close the door, some spirits. Maybe a secret over here. Maybe. Maybe. I will not die at the last minute, thank you very much. If another enemy spawns, I might run. Oh, I don't have a key. Darn. Oh well. Yeah, and even after I beat this game, I was mentioning that earlier, that this is the type of game that I might still just want to keep playing. And maybe Oh, the POW boxers. Powerful. Maybe speedrun it. I'm gonna put a soft statement of maybe I'll speedrun this. 93% level mastery. Where'd that come from? And now I find... Whoa! The drill! That's right, that's a drill. Scared me. The spirit drill. Just gonna take my time, find my... Oh! I swung too early. Well, that's a continue, actually, sadly. But that's okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not okay. Where do I start from? That might have been the worst place to die. Oh, and I have continued. Okay. Apparently I had continued already once, but... Where do I start from? Please tell me I start from somewhere reasonable. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, I've got 12 coins, so that's 4, gives me 8. I can do it 3, so I've got at least, probably, we'll say 5 or more continues. 4 for sure, 5 if I do well collecting more death coins. That should be plenty. Between the save point that I'm about to get. Cross my fingers. No need to. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm actually thinking this might be one of the games that I can play for a very, very long time without getting burnt out on. I'm not sure about that yet. And I think that's what it requires of a game if you're going to speedrun it, is for you to really enjoy it. Like just to enjoy the game world in general. Oh, I got a soda. I got some in the freezer. Let me go get my drink. No, I don't. I pulled it out already. Oh, we're good. I did that last time and left one in the freezer overnight. It almost exploded. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, that feels good. 4 kisses. Save point. Inside Castle Maximo. You need food? You know what? I'm gonna go get a snack too. So let's break for a snack and meet back here in just a few. Sounds good. I like the way you think, Grimmy. Okay. Gotta remember to keep my shield charged. How many levels? Let's see, there were 24 up until this point. Or this was level 24. So there can't be that many levels in here. You're just in time. The action has just resumed. What's in here? Gimme, gimme. This is a different hub world. This is not like the hub worlds I've seen so far. Okay, those just die out automatically. Let me tell you, this drill here, this is quite the contraption. And it's digging up spirits? You still got pumpkin pie. Man, you must have had a pretty good stash. Because you were eating pumpkin pie last time. Either that or maybe you just have a constant flow of pumpkin pie around your house. And that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, I just did a lap, got burnt a little bit. And found nothing. Oh, I got a key. Okay, good. That's always nice, though. Homemade leftovers. Homemade pies. I'm not sure there is such a thing as too much of any of that. I need to go say goodbye to my family that I've got near here sometime soon before I take off for California. I still see them every once in a while, but I'm like 3 hours away from them these days. So it's hard to make it back for every holiday. Or, as of the last 3 years, really any holiday. It's sad. Now that I'm leaving, it's like, oh, I wish I would have spent more time with my family here. Of course. Good old hindsight. 27. Yeah, okay, so there can't even be 2 more levels? Because the case says over 20. And we're closing in on 30, so they might as well have said nearly 30. I'm liking this area, though. This world, or this castle is nice. It's my castle, so I guess better like it. Yep, the further away they get, the harder it is to keep good, constant contact with. And they say you can really only have like 5 or so close friends that you have on a continuous basis. It's very difficult to maintain more relationships than that in a meaningful way. Like, I think sadly a lot of relationships these days are pretty superficial, or, you know, over the internet. People might have a lot of Facebook friends, but the types of friends that you would consider actual friends by definition they take work. They take work. I just like this room. I don't know why. This is a nice little clean room. It's nice to be out of the or inside after being out in the wilderness all the time. I can't tell if without Ring of Pain this would be so bad. But I sure like Ring of Pain. Yeah, this is definitely more muted, color-wise. Absolutely. I mean, this whole world, really, even though it's set in, like, the graveyard, which is typically kind of bleak and dark, you're right, it brings a lot of color. Makes me wonder how this would look compared to, running it through composite. I bet you this pops quite a bit more. Because these seems like the colors that would really make the difference when you're running through component. Everything's just brighter. Ah, the Maximo Unreal Engine reboot. Does it need it though? I mean, let's see. What would I change? I mean, visually, of course it could use an upgrade. You know, higher res textures and all that. But there's not too much. I'd be afraid about changing the style during the translation, I think. No, this one holds up pretty well. You could definitely get like better particle effects and all that stuff. Like these flames are pretty... They're fine for the time, but compared to today's standards, they're a bit lacking. And the mimic eats my hat. That's something I wouldn't mind getting into a little bit, is a little bit more of the programming side of things. It's just a time investment thing. It's like you have to really pick and choose what you want to do with your life. I know I've said that before, but programming might be one of those things. I like that I've done enough programming to know that I could do most types of programming. I'm not necessarily a talented programmer, but I understand how it works, and I can pick up a new language fairly fast given the right information. And I think that's a really valuable skill. It's one of those things that makes processing information much easier on a large scale. And that in and of itself is a skill that's worth something. Pop, those guys are so easy to kill with that. Ring of Pain, don't you ever leave me. Never, ever, ever. What's it say to do? Oh, yeah. Do the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace that door. Go to sleep. True, that is true about Sly Cooper, yeah. It does have a different... Wouldn't, potentially might not come through as nicely. Yeah, it was nearly like cell-shaded, wasn't it? Was it cell? It wasn't totally cell-shaded, but it was like cell shades with outlines. Oh, those guys are the teleporters now. No, I don't want a sword charge. Yes, I want a free key. Yes, I'll take a sword power-up for free. Okay, now that I'm getting actually this close to the end, I do need to start opening my mind up a little bit more. I've got a small selection of games picked out about what maybe I'll do next. I left a pile of games that kind of got particularly left out on purpose. So I've got a minor choice to make. I'm still tempted to go back and play Ghosts and Goblins, and then Ghouls and Ghosts, both arcade versions. Something in my mind tells me that's a bad idea. I don't know why. Is that a sword power-up? That's a sword power-up. They're hiding in the flames. I don't feel as bad having Maximo and his boxers here. This seems like the kind of place that wouldn't be so bad, other than your feet being toasted. Been working on Sly 3, eh? I can't wait. I cannot wait, personally, to get back into the Sly game. I've been dabbling with the idea of doing some Spyros. I've got a couple of those. What else? Ow. Ow. Ow! Those stun lock you. I'll be doomed. Well, I've done 2 crashes already. I've done Twinsanity and Wrath of Cortex, so I'm kind of getting a little bit low. Really, the only adventure game for Crash I have left is Crash in the Titans. And I don't know if I have that one. And I'm pretty sure that was a totally different... That was like a second reboot it got in the middle of the PlayStation 2's life cycle. And the other ones are all like racing games, if I am remembering correctly. Which there's like 4 of them. There's like Crash Bash, and then there's Double Dash, and then Balderdash, and Haberdash. Why am I going backwards? And I have nothing against playing the racing games. I do intend to. What I should focus on is switching up the platforms. I've been really platformer heavy, and that's a strong suit already for me. It's not a strong suit, but it's like, that's my preferred. I didn't know that until I started doing this, but that's one of my preferred genres. I need to focus on some of my weaker genres. Okay, that's what I did wrong. That's okay, we got some spirits. We've got spirits, yes we do. I've got nothing against platformers. I'm trying to specifically become a more well-rounded tournament player in blind tournaments. I'm noticing my weaknesses are in certain areas outside of platformers. And so I'm trying to strengthen myself. What I need to get better at is figuring things out quickly and then implementing strategies to utilize that information, all on a pretty rapid basis. I was mentioning this earlier about how I've been usually playing games to just enjoy them, but I'm starting to want to get particularly good at some things. And I don't know why, but I hear you. I mean, the speedruns is something that seems like such a easy new thing to add into your repertoire, right? It's a way to spice up gaming. Why don't I have a key? I thought I had a key. It's a way to spice up your experience a little bit after playing for so long. If you're the type of gamer who wants more out of their gaming experience, that's an easy way to do it. And there's a lot of variety. It's funny you should bring that up, actually. I was gonna bring it up myself because I've been practicing on the side with some of the things that go on with the tournament. I'm in Mystery Tournament, and it's a blind one-on-one competition. But they let you play along, like you don't have to be in the round that's happening in order to play along with it. It's open to the public. And so they were using like IRC to run their matches and to do timing and stuff like that. And it's a pretty straightforward operation. I was really impressed by how lean and how easy it was to join in just as a viewer. And so that's what I spent most of Sunday doing, was playing along with the matches that were happening online. But you can even go a step further and like sign up for the race while it's happening and get placed, which goes on to Speedruns Live. They've got it all archived on there. So that's something that I think I might start putting a little more effort into, is trying to figure out what I want to do, what games I want to do for that. And this one has been the closest so far. Out of all the games I've played, this one I'm the most willing towards. And practice, that's exactly right. It's a big time investment. And it's a time investment playing one single game, which is a little bit problematic for someone like me who wants to get through their 800 and some odd games someday. Nice, 2 swings, and oh, he would have been out. I like variety, right? Like that's one of my big things. So I think, did I get a key? I got 2 keys. Beautiful. But anyways, I think that's one of the reasons I want to spice it up, is for the variety, but the other one is for skill building. I feel like I'm going backwards, but that's okay because I have to. I'm starting to realize you don't get a map, so you kind of have to memorize how these are set up. Run, run. No. Meow. Freedom. If you're interested, Grimmy, that may be something that you and I can do, and maybe some other people. There's some PS2 races. Just some low-key stuff, you know, just for funsies. Just trying to expand my list of activities. Doesn't have to be a PS2 game also. They were playing some fun ones yesterday in the tournament there. There's a pretty popular amongst the community of speedrunners lawnmower game for the NES. And I had never seen it before or heard of it outside of this little group. But I was really entertained. Truly a good experience. And I'm dead. This is going on forever. It's just long. So long. Why so long, level? Death coin. Nice. Oh, you can't break those steel maidens. No more breaking them before they come up out of the ground. Iron maidens, steel maidens. Better than steel. Good, Krem. If you're down, then that's something that we may be doing in the near future. Feel free to get other people involved if you have anybody in your little circle that might enjoy such a thing. I'm realizing that in this tournament there's a lot of heavy hitters that I have no chance of beating in a blind tournament. They've just had too much experience and they've got too much skill. There's people that are just strangely good at bad games. What are these little guys? Ow! It bit me. I know, that's one of the reasons the lack of PS2 presence on Twitch is one of the main reasons that I started doing it. I was like, if nobody else is gonna do it yet, or if this is just gonna start now and get bigger, I'm ready. I'm ready to be a part of it. I want to help solve this problem. And after getting to the point to where you're coming back again and again, week after week, it starts to feel more normal. I think you kind of got to force yourself at first, because there's such low motivation coming from any other direction but within. But once you get over that hump, it's like something I would miss, you know, now that I've started to get this to be a regular thing. I would feel out of place not streaming. And I do end up going to like great lengths, not great lengths, but greater lengths than I would have when I started to make sure that I'm streaming at those times. Hey, the appreciation is a two-way street here. It feels great to have a companion, somebody that popped in and came back. There's been a few that's came around in the past, but not many. Nobody's had staying power like you, Kremmy. So you're welcome here any old time you please. Now you got me thinking about what kind of PS2 games specifically would be good for races. And it's a hedge maze. Ooh. As if I didn't have enough things to worry about. This really sucks because of camera, actually. That's the worst. I have to change my camera angle. Get down on those bomb guys. Oh no, we're not gonna be racing any whiplash. No sir. First one to 30 mice, robo-mice. If there is even 30. I think there was like 50 total, or 52 or something like that. I wonder, I know you told me not all of them are obtainable. Can't remember how many I got. I think I got like 20 something. 53. What a weird number. And I'm going backwards, because that was a dead end, right? Yes. Mental map kicking in. What else was I bad at yesterday while playing those mystery tournament games? Fighters, I'm so weak in fighting games. Not even funny. That's one of my least played genres. There was so much to destroy in that game. Yeah, there was. And it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't always exactly clear what was destructible. There's probably some stuff that would sneak by you if you weren't careful. I'm gonna die soon. This hedge maze is killing me. Okay, that's another dead end. I could really change it up and go back to one of the compilations and play an old schooly game. Is this the entrance? This is the entrance. I'm so turned around, yeah. Almost positive this is where I came from, but I just want to be sure. Yes. Okay. I was holding it for a minute in my mind, but I lost it. I am. I'm having so much fun with it. Like I said, I was so excited to come back to it. Been missing it. I had to restrain myself to not put in Ghost and Goblins just to keep me occupied. Now wait a minute. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. It's just a roundabout. So I missed one here? Yeah, I'm just doing the whole brute force. There we go. Try every path. I wouldn't be surprised if mazes were my death. Oh, the punch to the face. Time to get real, because we're on one life again. I'm confused. Did I not? I came from that way, right? Oh, Axe Guy. I really hate Axe Guy. Oh, I came from there. Whoa, wait. So what's up here? What does this button do? Is that maze not necessary? 250. That's almost all my coins. I was hoping to get kind of a top view of the maze. Bird's eye action. Okay. Eat fire. Yeah, that death strike for the or the doom strike for that sword is pretty powerful. Okay, quick. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Oh, and it one swipes them. Yeah, it really is. Wicked strong right. Nice. Dark energy. Wham! Okay, yeah, I always want this sword forever, please. Off with your head. Oh, not strong enough for that. Quite a bit of timing is involved in the different enemies. Like, if you know their timing, it's really not that bad. But coming into a new environment, it can be a little intimidating. Or as a new player, especially. There's a lot to learn about this game. Oh, it got me old and killed me. Oh, that's the end, too. And it's a game over. Do I start from the checkpoint or from the beginning of the level? Yeah, I'm loaded. You can take them. Take one for yourself. Little tip. Alright, well, I got the sword. That's good. Got the gold shield. That's good. 4 lives. But I don't have a key. They seem to be really a little generous with the spirits in this area. So that's nice of them. It helps. I think with speedrunning this game, it would be kind of a good mix of managing... Oh, hitting the wall. Managing, collecting stuff, and just speedrunning. Because a lot of these levels you can fly through. If you had a good route. If you had a good route, you might not need too many continues, so therefore you don't have to worry about collecting spirits. I know the speedrun for this game is several hours long. It's over 3, I'm almost positive. At least the ones I looked at. So it would have to be a solid push through. Very few mistakes. This sword's pretty strong too. I think certain enemies are weak against different things, is what it seems like. That was a little close. I think that was a bad move. I got the wrong upgrade. Or a less powerful upgrade. I did notice that in the ship graveyard, actually. Because the fire was one-shotting like the Yetis. Of course, it's one-shotting them too, actually. You guys just shut my mouth. Oh, cheap damage. Go ahead and get out of there before I die. Stab you with the death spikes. Oh, what touched me? Oh, did I just get I think I got close to the barrier. Ugh. One more hit and I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead. Hope I don't get hit. Hope I don't get hit. What's in here? Health! Why didn't I get the health? Oh, so sad. That hurts my bones. I thought I got it. I thought I touched it. Yeah, those never feel good. Those are the deaths that you would regret during a run. That's what scares me about this particular game, is that you could spend 4 hours on a run, almost 4 hours, probably like 3.5, and then get to the point where you just made a dumb death and you have to start over. I guess that's what speedrunning is. That's the whole thing. It's just doing it over and over and over again. I know, you would think his own castle, right? That's what I was thinking about. The lava, and, you know, why would you put lava in there? I'm gonna open this up and not get it. Come here, come here. Come here. Alright. Maybe when I come back out of here, I'll need it more. Nice. Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Keep hitting me. Perfect. Those are nasty. Imagine getting hit with an axe and all your clothes go flying off. How bad of a day would you be having? I would not go on. Maximo's a champ for trooping on. If I get axe blown into my skivvies, I'm done. Count me out. Need to figure out a better strategy for those axemen. That's another thing that interests me, is whether or not, you know, doing glitch hunts and finding different funny ways to get through a game. That tickles my interest as well. It seems like a pretty well put together game from what I've experienced. I had some pretty lucky looking saves earlier in the stream. There was 2 good ones. 2 or 3. But other than that, like it's solid. But that doesn't mean it's perfect. Oh, you got a little glitch action on Sly 3. Was it a helpful glitch or a hurtful glitch? Or just a random glitch? Okay, that's a better strategy. I can understand if it's hard to exactly explain through text what was happening. Oh, a hurtful glitch. I was actually gonna say, if you have if you were streaming it, that would be a good way for me to see it. I will open it, but I'm not gonna watch it just quite yet. Pop her in the tab of waiting. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Discord tag up there somewhere, don't I? I'll put that on my About page. I don't know, at first I heard something about people having more problems on Discord if they were linking their pages, but I'm gonna link them. I'm gonna put it up there. At least I'm guessing it didn't stop the game from progressing. So that's not the worst possible glitch, I guess. But still. If it didn't show you the cinematic, I mean. It's like you're being robbed of an experience. Is that door... What's this? Perfect. Diamond. Super weak chest. And I'm glad you're streaming occasionally too, Crimmy. That way I can pop over there. I was meaning to try to do that actually. I was thinking about that the other day. I thought I should try to see if I can catch Crimmy on stream. Catch him with his PS2 out. Left. Right. Right. Left. Flower. Right. And left. Skelly. Oh, he still got me. Flower. Back this way. This way. No. This way. Oh, that was so much better. Okay, I'm at the end. I gotta be careful. Oh, there's a wizard. Oh, there's a wizard. Yeah, I'm dead. Run, run. Run. Oh, it's hardly something I can take credit for. I mean, the side panels are, it's what you're left with when you have the display resolution for for a game like a PS2. You know, it's not widescreen, so you got to do something with that. And I've seen other people put chat and all kinds of other stuff over there, but I can't say I can claim that style as my own. But I do appreciate the death. No, I appreciate being in the role of inspiration. I enjoy it. Yeah, I need to do the tighten up again. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna do a little bit of speed running through this. Do I have a key? Yes, I have a key. Because we've seen all this. We know how this goes. Zip zap zoop through here. Wrong way. Got the fire swords. This should go a little smoother. Oh, he popped up late. Oh, yeah, it's the end. Yikes. Get him. Oh, I was one whack away. Come on. Come on, do the thing. You can do it. Run. Okay, guard. You got all kinds of shield. Wish I had a charged sword. Oh, man. Okay. Recovery. Let's load these last few in. Okay, he snuck out of the bushes. That's nice. Better be good. Hey, that's pretty good. Doesn't get much better, actually. Armor would have been nice, but... So close. Take it slow. Oh, the flower. That's not good. I got one hit in. Nice. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh good, it went away. Come on, unlock, you sucker, yes. Ah. The Great Escape! Ooh. I was worried about that one. I didn't think I was gonna make it out. Is that one continue or two continues? Let's go indeed. All right. Where are we going? That's the question. That was level 27. I'm gonna die any second, but that's okay. I should save. One hit from dying. There we go. That's better. Let's go save. I know we're closing in on the 4-hour mark, but I started just a hair. No, I didn't start early. But I'm still gonna run late because I got my momentum here. No, fool. Oh, that was the save point. Why did I do that? That was in a different room. Yeah, this is a different room. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Safe. And what is left? Let's get that out of the way. Start fresh. Oh, I thought that was my last life. Why did I think that was my last life? Oh, there's a life in that treasure chest. Did I just lose my keys? I need a key. Dang it. I'm really curious if this last final boss is going to be anything representative of the other bosses. Or if they're going to crank it up a little bit for the final guy. Got my curiosities. Doo-doo. What's this music sound like? I gotta turn this up for a second. Oh. There's no music, it's just drill. Ambient drill noise. Maybe the other levels have music? I mean, when you're inside the castle. Why didn't I get a key? How am I supposed to get another key? Too many keys to get. Doing a lot of key getting. Key? 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 Key. But yeah, 4 hours or not, I'm looking to finish this game if at all possible. This stream. And then I do have to put the work in and figure out what to play next for realsies. But I don't see any point to coming back to this at this point, because there can't be that much more left. Yeah, you chill, I'll work, and together we'll have a good time on our hands. Dungeon of Despair. $28. My logic remains that there can't be more than one more level after this, otherwise they wouldn't have said over 20. Unless it's exactly 30 and they didn't want to say it. But you would think that they would say 30. Am I stuck in here? Oh my god, I'm a dungeon prisoner. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Hey, oh, you don't want to be free. I was gonna say it's a prison pal. That guy had a key the whole time. I see you dancing in there. And some armor? Is that what I see? Weakness. Oh, I don't have my double strike. Ah, because I died. I did the death. Oh, what's her kiss say? You have forsaken the graveyard sorceress's gifts. But what greater reward does a simple kiss hold? Didn't they say that already? Oh, that's Lenore's. Oh, Sephane's. There we go. The underworld sorceress gives you her undying gratitude. A single kiss could make a world of difference. Ooh, look at the size of that one. That's a big boy. Those are the kind you don't want to crunch because you can feel them in your bones when you crunch them. Alright, let's bust this joint. Ominous looking grates. Keep expecting spikes to come up out of them. And I guess technically some of the levels aren't like the hub worlds. If they're calling the hub worlds levels, that's a little misleading because they're not completable in that sense. better be a golden key. It's a golden key. The steam-powered door, dang. I tell you what, that Ring of Pain has made all the difference. I wonder how early on you can get that in the game. Or if it's just available in the later area. Because it's a bit OP. Not complaining. Just taking note. Hopefully it doesn't matter which order I do these in. Presuming I just have to do them all. Oh, gold key right off the get-go. Well, I don't even have to... Well, what else is in this room? Not much, huh? Free armor. Free money. Zoom. Zoom. Whoosh. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going here. Whoosh. You dirty, dirty wizard. Somehow I never, like, see them when they spawn in. I only realize they're there after I'm a baby or an old man. Yeah, the hub world, the way they put this together is a little bit unique. There's quite a few. Isn't that my betrothed? Old Sophia? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Excuse me. Which projectile? Like any projectile? Just have like a basic reflect? Or are you thinking a specific enemy type? Oh, from the wizard. Yeah. I think you can block it. My problem is I just never, like, I literally don't see them when they spawn in. It's like there's not enough, it doesn't draw enough attention to my eye for them, even though they're sparkly and huge. You would think that would do it. What's she doing in the orb? I guess she's just trapped there for now. Okay, well, sit tight. I'll be back. I know, right? Like, I can't tell if that's just... if that's her actual being. Or if that's just like a projection of her. A secret camera. Of sorts. Turns out Achilles is a bit of a voyeur. Oh, those grates are... there's hands popping out of those grates, isn't there? Yeah, that's a callback to the first level when they had the graves. I'm glad they kept that out of the game up until now. I was worried that was going to be a continuing feature. These little grabby hands, they get annoying. Don't want to jinx it, but this is going pretty smoothly. Yep, they are dark side, aren't they? Key, please. Key. I get key by doing thing. I do thing, I get key. Ah, I get key, and then I get key. Gotta get the key to get the key. Need a C. Can I miss it a fourth time? Yes! Boy, that was a stubborn one, wow. Wow. Yeah, that seemed to happen a lot less on the other levels. It was really focused on that one. But I did notice that anytime you pick up a chest, and then you die and you warp back into that, you come back from a checkpoint, there is a mimic for the chests that you have already collected. I guess this is the door. Think I'm getting the drift here. And it's Frogger. What's in you? I want to see what's in you. Okay. Oh, I don't have a choice. I thought there was a door over here. Those mimics, you do have to react quickly to them, though. I seem to fail to do that regularly. There's something disheartening about having to be on guard with even what normally would be benign items. Stuff that gives you reward, you don't really want to have to fear constantly. Okay, back into the nicer part, out of the deep dungeons. And back down I go. What you got? What you got? Armor? Yeah, okay. Oh, I just did a loop-de-loop. I guess a loop, just saying loop, is sufficient. I don't know what the de-loop accomplishes. I was wondering if those would get me. The first one didn't. Remind me to get that foot cheese if I don't before this is over, because I do want to know what that does. Oh, I'm super ultra powerful Maximo to the maximum overdrive. Maxim, oh, Maxim, oh, Maxim, oh. And it's over. Good while it lasted. More Frogger. Looks like I have to be a little mindful of my pattern, too. This reminds me, I need to get back to beating Frogger. I'm on like the last two levels. Or the last world is only one level, and then the second to last level is where I'm at. So 2 worlds, but not as many levels. Just watching my pattern. Okay, I'm ready. Put me in, put me in, put me in. I beg your pardon. There was another layer. Or another row. And see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I studied that. for 2 loops, or 2 cycles, and by the time I got to the end of it, I'd already forgotten what I'd learned. That's my problem. I don't know what else to do about that other than practice. Putting myself in new situations and having to solve quickly. And bumping my head on an axe. Mimic? No. Armor. That could have went a little smoother, but I'm not gonna judge too harshly. That definitely could have gone smoother. Four layers, 4 rows. There are 4 rows. 4 rows of coffins exist. Oh my gosh, did I just not miss a row and I just can't make that jump? I mean, I know I can make it, but I'm not making it. Oh no! 14? That's okay. He's making a fortune off me. That must just be a really tight jump. I thought there was another row that I missed, but... It's a little sip of my... my drink. Oh, I was so excited they had... So I'm not a huge ginger ale person. I know I've been drinking ginger ale on stream a lot. I've just been wanting something other than cola, I think. All the way back at the beginning. Oh, isn't that a shame? But they had, over the summer, they had a half ginger ale, half lemonade soda. Canada Dry did that. And I thought it was all gone. I looked everywhere, I thought it was just a seasonal thing, and then all of a sudden, my local shop decided to bust out their late stock. So I was able to find some of that. Point of the whole thing, as a person who doesn't really tend to flock towards ginger ale, this half ginger ale, half lemonade is like, it's magical. Something I didn't know I needed. Oh yeah, I got the fire sword. I can one-shot him. What am I doing? Alright, head in game. Head, where you at? In game? Good. Can't one-shot those guys. Yeah, we're gonna run a little late today. Even... I don't know how long this is gonna go, but... I'm gonna see this through, I think. Too far into... Oh, he's a lower. He's a low guy. Get off of me. Those are weird little guys. They've been in the dungeon too long. But yeah, we're too close to excuse me, to the end. To back out of it now. And I was actually up way late last night. I don't know why, so I'm probably going to be up a little bit late tonight. So it works out. I think my gamer sense is tingling and it's telling me that I am relatively near to the end. That's what I'm thinking. I said that before a couple times about Whiplash before it finally ended, so I've come to not trust myself entirely. Oh, gold! Go, 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 go with the gold! That was kind of a wasted gold. Sure looks cool though, doesn't he? Maximo's gonna leave a big old hole in my gaming world when he leaves. This could be something I just put in every once in a while and try to do a run, like a single run through of, because that is something I want to do. Just one sit down through and through. Again, I knew the wizard was gonna be there. Still didn't see him. I think there's such an a rare enemy that it's hard to keep them in the in the front of your mind. They're always in the back of your mind, but I think the longest stream I've ever done was like almost 8 hours. I think I did a 7 something one time. That was during that Kickle Cubicle completion to the bonus levels. I don't know why, but that was taking me forever. Kickle Cubicle. It's a fun little puzzle platformer. It's a puzzle. It's not really a platformer. On the NES. You know what games from my early childhood that I would like to complete one day is the Adventure of Lolo series. I remember hitting a wall back when I was young and playing those. Like you get up a couple floors and then it just becomes beyond your level of understanding and comprehension as a kid. Ooh, 17 hours. No. That's the thing is I see some of these people doing, 12-hour streams, 24-hour streams. I'm just thinking, ouch. Yeah, exactly. The recovery period on that must be intense. Because after that, I would want time away. Honestly, I'm hesitant to sign up for streaming like more than I do right now. Even getting streams in on the weekends tends to hit my upper limit of how much time I can invest. I'd love to stream for 8 hours a day as a regular thing if it were, a viable way to maintain my level of my comfort level. But that's a tough thing to do. Okay, Axe, can you get More damage, please. Thank you. Oh my god. What was his freaking deal? He would not die. What were you streaming for 17 hours? Or wasn't a multi-stream? Or multi-game stream? Or a tournament? Or what kind of... Was it for charity? Done very few things for that long in my life. I've worked some like 16, 18-hour days before. Well, maybe not 18-hour days, but I've definitely worked a 16-hour day. I've stayed up for more than a day before. More than... I don't know if I've made it 2 days or not. Okay, it's multi-stream. It's a mix, huh? Okay. It's still impressive. It takes a lot out of you, though. It's the one thing that I do worry about. So I kind of have to manage that, especially on weekdays. Weekdays, I just can't devote the time with work. My job requires me to use my brain, so I can't just show up, and that's good enough. I mean, some days I might be able to, but... If brain is needed, brain needs to be functional. I drove to California in 36 hours, and from where I live, it's a 30-hour drive. So I thought that was making pretty good time. I had to do a lot of not sleeping and staying awake for that. Actually, that was harder than working. I would much rather work like another 16 or 18-hour day than do that again. That was grueling. Is this big jump? No, this is not big jump. This is medium jump. Thank the Maximo lords. Oh, I was trying to get past him. Clearly. Give me that money. I keep forgetting it speeds up at the end, too. It's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta get in and out of there with those guys. I'd like to think I've gotten better overall at handling the different enemies. It's part of what makes this go smoother. Yeah, I know. Like, I can't believe it. I've never been in this situation before. I think we're almost back to where it was. Okay, that was a weird. Why did I split that up the way I did? I said we're, as in the collective we, the royal we, are almost back to where I was. Why did I differentiate that? I debated for a while when I was starting up on whether or not I should be saying we plural when talking about the stream or my progress, or if I should be saying I. Oh, that's what I should be saying. The wrong vowel. Ooh, that was probably a bad idea. $4.92, closing in on foot cheese territory. Got that foot cheese money. It's foot cheese rich. For as much as I don't like the combination of the two words foot and cheese, I sure like saying it a lot, don't I? Do one watching cycle. 4 rows. It doesn't even look that far from over here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, just sloppy jumps, I guess. That's all I can say. Man, that's a powerful blast wave. Man. Man's one of those words. Man. Ah! What are you hiding? Armor, armor, armor. Key. I guess I needed the key, huh? Oh, the key for the armor. It works out. Excuse me, sir. Just need this, and I'm out of here. Gold key. Gotta be. Yep. I don't want to say it, but this seems ever so slightly easier than the previous world. Have I played Disney Infinity? No, I have not played Disney Infinity. Not to my knowledge. Is that the one with the figurines that you can buy with them, or you can collect with them? Do you know they're still making games for the Wii? At least they were last year. I don't know if they officially stopped or not. Yep, I am pretty much wholly unfamiliar other than the figurine fact. I couldn't even tell you what kind of game it is. I could take a guess. It's clearly not a shoot 'em up, I wouldn't think, but it might be. Might be a friendly like, I don't know, I always kind of guessed it was like a little Smash Brothers-y, except more free roaming. Who's that? Oh, Marvel got involved too. Yeah, Marvel, Disney. No, I pretty much missed the entire PS3's life cycle. And I need more keys. Isn't that quaint? That was one of the periods of my life where I was pretty much out of the loop. And really well into the PS4's life cycle too. Neither of those guys gave me a key. Key? No. Key? Nope. Nope. Key. Oh, the bomb got me. And I lost my key. Okay. This just became a key hunt. Got one, but there's a chest up there I want to get as well. 546, that's enough for some foot. Jeez, by golly. What's this doing over Oh, don't mind if I do. I've got to be running out of castle here. It's just impossible for it to keep going on for much longer. Hopefully that wasn't like the best chest in the game I'm skipping. And with 2 masterful jumps and a 6 swipe with the blade, Bungaboo gets a key. Hey, I'm glad you caught some of it too. You do your thing. I'm gonna finish this up, I think. And that way, when I come back on Wednesday, I'll have a fresh new game. And hopefully I'll have an answer for what that foot cheese does. So you have yourself a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. If this doesn't end soon, I am gonna have to call it too. Work. I will do my very best. Ooh, I see a door. A door that looks different. Dare I go in? Zoof! Off I go. Achilles!
All those souls, all that power, it's all mine!
I won't let it happen.
Oh, I already have.
The end. Game over. I lost because I collected the kisses, I bet. That's so weird. I haven't had that. This must be the game, right? I'll double check it, but let's see what it's like on my end. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright. Time to die. Okay, he doesn't like that. This sure does look like the end of the game. How many lives do I got? 3. Plenty continues. Yeah, this is gonna be wrapped up. He's gonna pull some shiesty stuff, I'm sure, and like that. Like I can't see that coming. Oh, we just crapped out some crowns. And then his energy blast killed me. Ow. Okay, crowns hurt. Crowns are bad. Mines are like mines. Come on, come on. It's a cheap shot at the beginning. And he does heck of damage. Okay, so there's a symbol. He's got the throw symbol ability on his shield. Does that mean anything? Yes, it's changing.
Run, coward, run! Run, coward, run!
Well, that's not good, because... Oh, armor just spawned, I saw. I don't have some of those abilities. Yeah. What's that? You get 4 lives each time, so I'm basically working with like roughly 15, 16 lives. I should be able to figure it out by then. I've got so few abilities. Let's see. I've got the Doom Strike, the Ring of Pain, and the Wider Shockwave, which really all reinforce each other.
Is that the best you can do?
Wow, those are big explosions. Big blast radiuses. Can you destroy them? Nope. Just pop up. So either I need to wait this out, or I need to actually attack that purple guy. I'll try to stay on the opposite side. Wow, that's so far. And he pops up into armor, and then he kills you. This is a rude. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right about that. You know, there may be an additional part to this.
Is that the best you can do?
Wow, it wasn't even near me.
Run, coward, run!
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's like a forgotten. Thank you. Thank you, Grimmy. Not sure how it blocked the damage. That's good. And then he stops. Okay. This is just a matter of time. Get to the armor, get to the armor, get to the armor, go! Come on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you again, Kribby. Somehow in the heat of the moment, it's like my mind totally forgot that the shield exists. And that it would be a good idea to use. Does it work against this guy? Oh, I forgot to hold it. If I had the shield throw ability, I absolutely would do that. I'm kind of sad that I went into this last battle without very many abilities. Like I said, I've only got these 3. Mostly because of the kisses. I'm losing 4 ability slots because of the kisses. So these things better pay off.
Run, coward, run!
Okay, he destroys that. I'm so glad he gives you this armor. And Ring of Pain. Uh-oh! Achilles looking different. Probably got to destroy those things. Yep. Ooh, he's slow. Got that Stay Puft Marshmallow power. Oh, he's self-healing. Oh, no. Thank you for pointing it out, but that's terrible news. I mean, that's one of my abilities right there, but will that... How do I attack him with a wider splash, you know? I'm going to get near him and try to get him with a shockwave, but... Okay, that did break it. And that one did too. So it's giving me the power-ups. Okay. Maybe I have a shot. Again, thank you. Good point.
Is that the best you can do?
See, that one I don't have. Dang, the blast radius on that is so big.
Run, coward, run!
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should be doing that downward smash further away, because up close is death. And with that Ring of Pain upgrade, it extends it even more. The shockwave upgrade. Wow, you can't even get anywhere near that thing. I guess I'm just SOL when I don't have the power up.
Run, coward, run! Run, coward, run!
I know the purple head is being a real problem. There we go. If I stay on the opposite side of it, it's not too bad, but I keep running into the issue of,
Is that the best you can do?
really, this is focusing on purple head guy, because I can... Well, I need to stay away from him, but... I can say Achilles doesn't shoot me with anything during this phase.
Run, coward, run!
That one I can get. Boom. Okay, and then he walks. Boom. Kill these as fast as I can. Excuse me. Okay, I see he's self-healing during this phase. Okay. So it's really a combination of doing the damage. Because I walked away with a little bit. Wow, just a little bit. That's awful. This is going to take some time. Right, blocking. Shield. And staying far away.
Is that the best you can do?
Purple head's hard to dodge because I can't even quite see where it is half the time. When it's near me, I mean, like how far in or outward. That was a bad one. when he does the ground slam to really damage him. And I'm not sure when he does a ground slam. Oh, you mean when he's big? Or does he do a ground slam move when he's small? This is like freaking impossible. This better end is all I can say. Like, this better not keep happening. Okay, that's a terrible start. Need to figure out my optimal radius here. I so hope this isn't like gated by abilities. Surely it couldn't be. They couldn't do that, right? Okay, yeah, I'm struggling to get out of the way of his hits. There we go. I know, right? Like, you would think it would have some ability to detect which ones you have and not give you just those. Like, I've seemed to have half of them they're mine and half of them I don't have. I'll get you, Achilles. Oh, it's a full health this time. Crap. Okay, here he goes. Okay, you can't hurt him there. Come on. He blocks you in. That's nasty. When he's in the big mode, yeah, I need to keep him as far away as possible. The problem is he moves so freaking fast compared to you. It's like I need to have him in a good position as I hit that final hit, otherwise... I wish I had something I could hit him with, other than my ground pound.
Little fool! You cannot win!
Well, I can confidently say that they've upped the difficulty for the final boss. This is not a cakewalk, as the others have been.
Is that the best you can do?
Yep, every time it goes up. That's why I'm glad I got that save point. Or I did. Of course, I didn't go back and save after the last level I did, so we'll have to go back and do that. And this is going swimmingly.
Run, coward, run! Destroy Maximo!
Triple hit attack. I don't know. This feels right for the boss battle. Like it's fitting. Oh man. Now after I drain his health, you know, quite a bit, and then he recharges it all the way, then we'll get some reactions then. Cause that is gonna be frustrating.
Is that the best you can do?
At least it doesn't like, I don't even know if it's targeting when it's doing that. It might just be doing a sweep with its laser eyes. Yeah. Sorry if you had that up there for a minute. What you got? Let's hear it. I'll gladly pause and take a breath. I shouldn't have taken a drink before I read that. That is a good, solid point, and I cannot argue that. I'm not sure what happened to the part of my brain that remembers that I have a shield, but I guess I lost it after I entered the 4.5, 5 hour mark. Thank you for the reminder. I will be using it. Let's see if it blocks the lasers. It doesn't block the lasers. It does block his shots, though. Not sure if it blocks the purple or not. Yeah, kinda does. Just making this harder on myself, aren't I? Shield, 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 shield. I've got a shield. Look at the shield. Hey, shield, shield. It's strange what happens to your brain while in the heat of the moment while playing a game. And that's the kind of stuff that happens during tournaments that I'm trying to get better at. You know, monitoring and... So this is all good. This is good practice. No, he's gonna get me. Okay, now he's way over there. He's gonna... Oh, he's got one more of those. So after he gets down to half health, is that what it looks like?
Is that the best you can do?
I've got that one. Yeah, I didn't know where to go with that. Boy, that shield is helpful. Alright, run away, run away, run away. Run. Come on. He's so freaking fast. I have to believe that these have to break at some point in time. Okay, that's an attack I haven't seen before. Ah! What am I gonna do? That's fair.
Is that the best you can do?
This is getting a bit frustrating. I will say that.
Run, coward, run!
Is there any clear way to get by his lasers? Or is he just sweeping the whole area? And death by purple cross. Or by purple. Ugh. Oh, okay. Yep. You raised up such a good point. Such a valid comment. You know what I'm starting to worry about is that you have to get enough damage in with the abilities that you have to do. I don't know. I've got concerns. Which are pretty easily resolved by just going back to the save point and doing a little bit better job of keeping my abilities. I tried to shield there. He was animation standing up. Getting pretty pricey. I still don't know what the kisses actually do and if it makes a difference or not.
Little fool! You cannot win!
I'm still half convinced Sophia won't take me back. I'm probably going to be giving this only a couple more tries because it is getting towards the more unreasonable part of the night for me. And I might just be getting a little fatigued. It's possible too.
Is that the best you can do? Run, coward, run!
I don't think that thing hurts me. I think it just knocks me back. Let's see. Yeah, that just knocks me back. Okay. That's good to know. I know, that's what I'm thinking. A reload might be beneficial, because if that's the case, I kind of want to confirm it. If I can be like this, I will, but if it's a matter of getting all the damage in before he goes into his recharge cycle, that's going to be a problem for me. Me and my 3 measly abilities. But if they expect you to beat it with 4 kisses locked in your slots like this, then you can only really have 3 abilities at one time. My guess would be that you would have kind of a variety though, because I've got all the shockwave upgrades. So yes, it does indeed suck. If I'm being ability gated, this might be a failed attempt no matter what I'm doing. The only other hope I've got is if that recharging phase is not something that sticks around or only happens for so many cycles before it's over, before those things finally break. That's my other guess. But it is just a guess.
Run, coward, run!
Need that full health. It's going so much smoother when you do the actual blocking. It's actually locking me in place. During that transformation phase, I can't move. It's just an animation that plays out. That is why I'm waiting. Otherwise, I'd be well on the move. Yeah, that's what kind of makes positioning so important with that, is that if I get him in a bad starting position, I'm pretty much screwed because he is faster. He has a better step. Okay, and up comes these things. Yeah, I'm totally locked in place. Okay, and he gets me. And what's up with this? How come they start back up? Is it a time-based thing? Oh no. Okay, something's happening here, right? Something different? Yeah, we're getting different. Oh, we got an upgrade. I think it's not ability gated. From what I'm seeing here, if I'm making progress this way, that would be a weird way for a game to do with the boss battles too. Maybe my ability choice upgrade was the win for the final phase. Because this looks good. This looks real good. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah!
Sophia.
Let's see what Sophia thinks of my kiss collection.
I feared you were dead. What happened to Achilles?
Gone.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
My plans are nearly complete. Finally, his power transfers to me. And now, the only thing left is to devour you.
Sophia! I knew it! I knew it. Well, the instruction manual is all coy about it. They give you the old, but will she welcome me back with open arms? It's like, of course she would, you would think. Ah, Sophia. I blame the kisses. I think she took a look. She took one look at all those kisses I got, and she was like, "Oh, I'm glad." Scary. First of all, we've got the Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is kind of what do you call that? It's setting the atmosphere pretty well. I'm spooked. I am spooked. If I just do this the whole time. Okay, I was gonna say, it might be a pretty straightforward. Still spooky though. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? It's gonna get you. Pitch black. Oops, hit the wrong button. Oh wow, okay. 3 swings and 3 misses. I was thinking the downward strike was doing it, but I think I got a side. Oh, maybe not. I'll just keep doing down thrusts or downward strikes. Come here, come here, Sophia. Okay, that didn't work either. Huh. The side swipe worked, but the downward strike didn't. I thought the downward strike worked the first time. Oh yeah. They put maximum spookage. What a good game. Just so happy with this experience. Side swipe until we're done. What's that? What's the noise? Oh god. Oh god, I hear it. What's that breathing? Right in front of you. I hope we get Sophia back, but at the same time, I'm okay with letting her go. Because living with this, it's not going to be easy. I'm always going to be like, remember that time you turned into a demon after I killed Achilles and you married my best friend? Be constantly using that. Ooh, so moody. Bye-bye. Sorry, Sophia.
Well, buddy, I owe you one. You saved the day and won back both our kingdoms. What's the matter, buddy? Aren't you happy?
Buddy.
Why should I be? My kingdom is in ruins. And Sophia? Dear God, Sophia.
What, this dead thing?
What's happened?
This was just some demon who was manipulating Achilles. Hey, I know when someone is dead. And Sophia's alive.
She's just trapped in an
My king.
orb.
We will rebuild your kingdom and await your return.
Grim? You will search for her with me.
What's...
Hey, you did say you owe me one. Right, buddy?
Okay, Maximo.
I know, the way he walked in and it just cut so quickly. That was a weird intro sequence. I agree.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay, wow, that is... I'm just now seeing this for the first time. Usually I don't have my TV volume up loud very loud, so the cutscenes are extra quiet. But that is way, way off sync. That is not even funnily close. Oh, we get a little cute little Maximo in the corner, a little pixel art. Oh my god, Arthur! My boy! Oh, that was fun. So, two questions. the kisses do. Still. Somebody's got a Johnny 5 nickname. Nice. J5 is alive. Los locos kick your ass. And foot cheese. I want to know foot cheese. So let's see what happens here. Oh, good. Okay, Grimacins, just wait. So we're gonna wait. Listen to that jam. Bib-up-a-dee-doo. Dib-it-up-a-dee-do. Bill-bow-ba-dee-day-do. Dibble-dab-a-dee-below. Even the little cutscenes in the corner there, he's barely making those jumps. Like, he doesn't look like he's gonna land it. It's like they knew. Thank you, Crimmy. I appreciate you sitting around and making little clips of me on this channel. Having some fun here. I feel so weird doing it for myself, so that's why I've never really made them. I did think about doing a highlight reel though. Got a lot of old footage. Do 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 do. And then, yeah, I believe I want to save. Why would I not save? Oh, so I could resave. I would have liked to save over a different state. No, why would I have? That was good. That was the right move. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme secrets. Okay. These are just from the game sequence, right? We've seen all these. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. A gallery? I do not recall there being a gallery. Is this what the 4 hearts have unlocked for me? Is this what all the extra hard work was for? Probably. They are slowly loading. Is that the only benefit of those hearts? Because that's a... I guess it wasn't... It just made the final part the worst, and then I guess each individual section a little worse because you're sacrificing a save point, or at the very least an armor. Okay. Well, at least now I know. I did it the hard way first, and that way I don't have to go back and do it again, because otherwise we'd be sitting here twiddling our thumbs going, well, I should do it again to see what the hearts get. Or I could have just looked it up and said, no, I'm not doing that, but that's half the fun of what I do around here. Try not to ruin it for myself.